Don't mind me. Just cleaning up. Yo, welcome, Lugery. Hey, Rampage with the 28 years of love and support. Thank you, Rampage. What the hell are you eating? Well, as Dignan asked, I was eating my keto cookie dough. Yes, you can make keto cookie dough. No, it doesn't quite taste like cookie dough, but it's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Carrie? So, to make it, I found this recipe a while back and got the shit to try it. You take sugar-free peanut butter, which has like, I think it's like 2 carbs per serving. Protein powder, which a scoop has like 6 or 7 carbs, so you're kicking it up there. Sugar-free maple syrup, and sugar-free chocolate chips. Which sound a little weird, but they're actually not terrible. They're not as chocolatey and sugary, but they're very rich and chewy. So you just mix it all together in a bowl, and that's it. It's like 400 or 500 calories. Oh man, peanut butter cups sound good. I'd be curious to try that. I'm trying to stay away from the chocolates. I don't want to get too close. Like if I tempt myself with things too close, I want the real thing. Hey, Mice, welcome to you. Thank you for the $2 donation. Is that a number 1 spot? That is Mice taking the number 1 spot. A Woogie, welcome to you. Kermit Gape. And Mice with the 105 hands. Standas with golems wide open. Ooh, I think we were fighting some shitty boss or something last night. It's more optional crap I could probably just skip. What's up, Buzz? We're gonna see how this goes. I was fucking around with my weights, getting my workout in before stream. And the 50-pound dumbbell did not set right on the rack. And pinched my finger against the upward piece of metal and scraped off a deep cut of skin on 2 fingers. So we are currently the Bionic Man right there. I know you can't see it. It was not pleasant. But yes, Lugery, we finished the workout. We do not stop the workout. And that's why I rewarded myself with the keto cookie dough. It's just like the plot to RoboCop. I'm very late for work. There's a crime happening somewhere. Yeah, I guess I would be like the $15 man, not the $1 million man. I'll probably die to this fight like 2 or 3 times, and then we'll just call it and go do something else. Go find somewhere else to go, because this one's not very fun. And it's just like all this optional stuff, too. I've been complaining for a while. That's how you know I'm ready for a new game. Does this do damage? Kind of. Alright, doing good. It's all it takes, Mangs. Tons of mysterious injuries appearing. Well, they're holy creatures, so all of my damage is weak to them. But also, did we kill him? I don't know if I've killed him, but I was told there's a second one after him. Which I was not pleased about. I like to run into things myself. It's okay. I forgive the person, but I know people just get excited. But still, it's like I wanna have that moment of excitement where I'm like, all right, cool, we beat him, and then another one shows up, and you know, I shit myself. Yeah, everyone, shut up. No one is allowed to talk in the stream about anything. I demand no spoilers. We can't even talk about games we're not playing. Oh, please. Enough with the wolf nonsense. Fuck at the moon. That's what I should have played before stream. Howdy, boxing. We did do some cool things today, too. I got up to the landfill, which was like 40 minutes away. It was up by Shady Maple. And dropped off some shit. I took pictures and put them in IRL and tagged Ono, because there were hundreds of CRTs. So I'm kind of curious. Wookie, you probably know. What are the CRTs that are worth money? Is it any of them, or are they like very particular settings? Because I could have just been fucking scooping these fuckers up. There were so many. It's near the Holy Land? Oh, yeah. Are worth the most. Is it like... What makes it worth money? I mean, some of them were big. But I didn't want to take any home, because if they didn't work or if they weren't worth shit, I gotta drive them back. It's about high quality. So are the other ones that aren't of the high-quality brands just totally worthless? Like 20, 20's not really worth driving all the way out to the dump, though. And you gotta make sure it works, too. It'd be fun, though, to look for working things. Like, I was surprised they had computers there. I think there was at least one JVC, but again, some of them may not have been working. And a lot of them, they wrap up into pallets so that they can stack them, I guess, in the landfill. You just have to tear down into the earth, and you'll find heaps of good stuff. Hey, Rose, with the $100 donation, take the #1 spot. Thank you, Rose. This is just a miserable enemy. No, stop. Stop it. Your mic is a little hot. It's coming. Is it peaking? Is it too loud? I'm peaking. All right. Well, I'm dead anyway. Everything's fucking loud. I wonder. No, that's about right. Give me a second here. Test, test, test. All right. It's kind of very minor. Test, test. Let's look over here. It's not peaking in OBS. What about Reaper? Reaper's not really doing a lot either. That's kind of interesting. Ah! It's not peaking at all. Sometimes it is. Cranked your tunes up. Yeah, they're separate devices, though. This should be good. It sounds good now. I hate to say it, I've literally changed nothing. Nothing at all. Maybe, well, I'm supposed to be about that far away. I'm just going to turn down just a smidgen. We'll give it a little smidgen there. So hopefully that sounds better. Yeah, maybe now. How about now? Still hear the peaks? The peaks and troughs, dog. Alright, how about here? Looking at my audio device. Is that better? I'm not too quiet, am I? Uh-oh, everyone's silent. You're debating. Trying to decide. Dropkick, what's up, man? I've turned it down. I'm gonna listen to myself then. I've turned it down. I'm gonna listen to myself then. That sounds great. I wish it were louder. Okay, let me turn it up over here in OBS, though. Screaming like you just crushed your finger with a dumbbell? I mean, I did. Look at those. You see those? I know they're just Band-Aids, so you can't see that it's dug down to the fucking bone, but it all sounded fine to me. If you don't have an ear for it, Ducky, like if, you know, and if you don't have an expensive headset, like a lot of the sounds, you just don't even notice. I honestly, I never really cared either, and then I got a nice headset, and I started listening to myself talk, and I was like, okay, now I'm hypercritical of this, and every change in quality matters for some reason. What's up, Young? The best one for me was I never understood why anyone gave a shit about fucking HD movies, high-definition screens, 1080p, any of that stuff. And then I got glasses, and I'm like, oh, I see. How was your weekend? Well, my weekend starts on Wednesday, but I guess the normal human weekend was good. We did our yard sale. I got sunburned. We went to the dump today. I smoked some chicken legs. I got my new glasses, actually. These are new glasses. The frame's the same, but I got the new prescription today. Big Smoky. Oh, they were so good. I got like a Nashville hot spice and a applewood spice. What's up, Humble? Well, I can tell you without my glasses, I wouldn't notice at all, Young. It's all blurry. It was all blurry. And then I slapped the glasses on, and I was like, oh yeah, all right, that makes sense. What's up, Peepo? Yeah, dude, they're good. Chicken, meant to be brined. I don't think my eyes changed that much, but I noticed from far away, there's just a little bit less fatigue staring at things. What am I loading? Where are you getting... Dude, I got my pellets from Lowe's, and they're like $11 for 20 pounds. All right, Young, hit me with this. So I noticed... movies from the 90s suddenly look much worse over the last, like, 10 or 15 years. Do they put filters on these things or do some kind of effect that make them look older? Because I swear to God, when I watched them, they didn't look like dog shit. It's the new TVs, is that it? Well, it's like, I've seen them on a TV channel and they look okay, and then I watch it on a DVD and it looks like shit. It was tailored for CRTs? Okay, well, I guess that could explain it. I thought maybe, it was one of my many conspiracy theories. Is that they decided to make these, oh wow, a one-shot goal. Yeah, we're just gonna come back to this. This is just boring. I don't like this fight. I do no damage. We tried it for like an hour last night. There's a second part to it. I was running out of mana. I don't... No, I'm good. I'm good. We'll go do some proggers. What was I saying? I was ranting about something stupid. Oh, conspiracy theories. Yeah, I had a conspiracy theory that they made the movies look older to try to make new movies look better. So you could be like, wow, look how far they've come. One of your bosses? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mice. Especially, like, I like exploring the caves and I like seeing the bosses, but it's like, this is a rehash. I already learned this fight once. I just don't do any damage to it now. God, it all DVDs are only 480p. That makes sense, yeah. Well, the discs aren't that big, and it's like I used to, because again, I didn't really care about quality, so I used to download 480p movies because they were so much smaller. I was like, I just want to watch the movie. I don't care how good it looks. I don't need to see RoboCop shooting the guy's dick off in 4K. Or like the Chalice dungeons and boring looking in the way the boss fight. Yeah, you're right. No, we're gonna roll on. Plus, I've played this game enough. I don't need to artificially make it fucking 200 hours. Well, you say that until you see it. Yeah, pretty fucking much. So I watch you in 180. I wouldn't want to watch me in high def either. Oh, that's interesting, Illusory. I'm trying to poison my ears with that slop you call music. Oh, man. I play a large breadth of music before stream. Oh boy, that was the crab, wasn't it? Not the dragon. I don't actually like Nickelback. Welcome, Foobs. Nickelback was good for one thing. I remember when Final Fantasy XIV came out with its 2.0 patch, and we went back to it. They had a couple bosses that got fairly challenging, and the hardest of which was Titan. And Titan was, like, borderline unpuggable. So me and my friends spent, like, 14 hours one Saturday pugging with people, finding people who were capable of doing the encounter. Oh, there's the crab. Anyway, so the way that I stayed focused for that long was I put Nickelback's album on repeat. And the music is so bad, it's like it forces you to pay attention to anything but Nickelback. It's actually a really impressive tool for focus. Fantastic. Yeah, these things are fucking cancerous. Like, they cannot miss. I'm sure he's gonna hit me and frostbite me in a second, too. What's crazy is the film they used back in the day can be upscanned to look as good or better than 4K. Holy shit, really? So that means is it reasonable then to upscale it? Or is it still a costly process? I assume they would tell you it's a costly process regardless. Check out Alien in 4K. It looks insane. Yeah, I need to. You know I love Alien. Are you having fun with Elden Ring? I'm gonna be honest, Mice. I look over, I die, I complain, and then 80% of my time in this game is not even looking at the game. Like, yeah, I'll just read what you guys are saying. We're running in a direction. If he dies, he dies. And then the Elden Ring fans are just sitting there clawing their fucking fingernails off on the edge of the chairs. It's costly to rescan in 4K, so lots of old movies and shows look bad still. I'd be curious the cost. I mean, I don't know what the process looks like. Do they have to do it like frame by frame or something? I would assume anything can be automated. What's up, Atsu? I hate AI upscaling. It doesn't look good enough yet. Okay, so it has been tried. Of course it's been tried, but yeah. The fuck is this shit? It was so good I could see the pores on their faces. Nice. I think. In my head, I just told myself we were about to go do something. And then I started thinking about Johnny Depp's pores. It's gone now. It has left me. The old Star Wars movies are hard to find now because a lot of the remasters have been updated. Well, good news. Even the old VHS ones don't sell for shit. Source. I looked it up because we have a couple of them. Just how they restore old film. Shoot it to me in a DM. If you do it on Twitch, I'll see it, but I won't be able to respond because I don't have a verified account. Yes, you heard that correct. If you do it on Discord, then I can respond. Assume they need to go back to the original film source media to get a real 4K digital copy. Surely they've got that locked away somewhere. Oh boy, these guys are back. And you can't get away from them either. Gotta scan actual film negatives. Oh, okay. And again, I'm assuming there's no quick way to do that. No, I mean, there's gotta be a machine to do that. It may be imprecise, though, so maybe it needs a lot of human touch-up. Lucas tossed them in the incinerator when he remade them. Yeah, right? You'll buy my new edits with the new Cantina music. Used to work in Technicolor building at Paramount Pictures, and the amount of time and effort spent to restore films or upscale is insane. They're true wizards. Holy smokes. In my head, it looks so easy, but most things do. I can respect it because there's lots of things that look easy in my head, and then I go try them, and they're hard. Feel bad running past all this stuff. You know, some level designer came through here and they put this content down. Isn't there a studio that burnt down a decade ago or so, and the masters of many musics lost their music? I don't know about that, Doss. Are you sure you're not thinking about that factory, or I'm sorry, the building in Arizona where they kept all the old billionaires' brains in tubes and the power shorted out so they all melted before they could refreeze them? This area sucks. It sucks, the big one, Retsuo. I'm being legit. I heard a story about that claimed to be legit. I don't know. It really wouldn't surprise me if such a thing existed somewhere. Watched a documentary on cryo. Most of the cells had ice damage anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you freeze meat. You see the burn to meat. What would make you think freezing meat for 50 years would cause the meat to maintain, you know, the same structure? Oh, what a bizarre time to come in. Hey, Java, great to see you, dude. Hopefully you have been swell. Thank you very much for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hey, welcome, Cordon. CM, good to see you back, man. Logan, welcome. Doki Doki Resu, we've missed you. Savage, fuck you. Ella, welcome to you. Black Sheep, welcome. Sergeant, welcome. Yo, Phantom, welcome. We are talking about people getting their brains frozen. And how it don't work. Hey, DDR, thank you for the 14 years, my friend. Appreciate you. I feel like there was a fuck you in that group of welcomes. Well, Feta's probably not here just yet, so someone had to do it. But Savage is a longtime friend here. In fact, I dare say he may be responsible for this raid. Hey, what's up, Puddle? You are loved here, Savage. You know, a friendship is good when you can harass the other person And you know the friendship can take it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That thing just finger-popped my asshole. That thing is dead. Alas, poor Mount, I will have to pay a potion to resummon you. Oh, maybe not. I won't pretend to understand. So we have reached the portion of the game where I have explored too many things. So now we're just trying to figure out where to go to advance the plot. It's like day 237. Oh, hi, Toki. Oh, hi, Toki. The best kind of friends, I agree. One of my favorite movie experiences of my life was going to see The Room at a showing at a local theater about, I don't know, 7 years ago, maybe. It is a cult. That, like, again, these things are cults. Did they bring the spoons? Yeah, I didn't throw spoons, but I guess that's the thing they all do if you mention it, yes. They all fucking threw the spoons every time the spoon was up there. At first I was like, these assholes, they're making such a mess, someone's gonna have to clean up. So ways to go for the 100% completion run. I'd rather cut off my fingers than 100% this game, Tim. Although maybe we can get a cool katana like that. Yes, this is our build, by the way. We are Jedi. Get to meet both Greg and Tommy at the screening. How is Tommy? Does he look like a vampire? Because my understanding is that he just randomly showed up to make these movies with no explanation as to how he had his money. So the going explanation was that he was some vampire from somewhere in Europe, but that he came over here and poof. He acts just like himself. That I do not doubt. Even wore sunglasses, though we were in a dark theater. Nice. It's a lifestyle, man. Yeah, I think we went to go see something else, too. Hell, maybe it was the same screening, and he was peddling clothes. He's like his own lining of clothing. Wonder if he's a good sport about his movie being considered one of the worst of all time. I get the impression he is. Like, he realizes that he created, like, comedy art. Because you know what? You can talk shit about how bad the movie is if you take a real look at it and critique it. But there's a lot of bad movies out there that aren't entertaining. So something about what he did made it entertaining. So there is some magic there. At first he wasn't, but then he realized that he makes cash. I mean, that's totally fair, Mice. If I put out a video game and everybody hated it and made fun of it, or didn't hate it, but they made fun of it, I'd be like, oh my god, this was my art ruined. But then, I didn't have to live in absolute poverty. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I can deal with that. My tune would change. So incomprehensible that it becomes enthralling. Oh, yeah. Want to sell out? I'm ready to sell out. To the first sponsor that comes along. Ever since Liquid Death denied me, they stopped responding to my emails. I'm ready to fucking go anywhere. Fleshlight? Yeah, we can work on that. Hey, welcome, Kelendros. What movies has Neil Breen done? When is the cooking stream? You have been to my house. You know why there cannot be a cooking stream. Prefer Troll 2. Well, that's also good. Any of the Leprechaun movies, also good. For one of the many meal subscription sponsors. So many people do those, though. It's not unique. Like, I feel like I'm not charismatic enough to be the face of something that is well known. It would have to be something special. Something, you know, uniquely me. constantly makes baffling films that he's not aware of the cult following at all. It's bizarre. Did we see some movie names? Raid. Well, yeah, see, there's another one. I would just sit here and boringly play Raid. I've already declined their sponsorship anyway. I think you heard that story, Woogie, but a guy messaged me. He was like, hey, I got a game I think you'd be really great to play for. We'd love to give you a sponsorship. And me, young and naive, said, wow, that sounds awesome. Can we talk on Discord? Yeah. So anyway, it's Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, yeah, no. Cade the Torture Crossing. Never heard of that. The name's fucking incredible. I'm into that, though. Double Down or Fateful Findings. Maybe I've never seen any of his movies. We got to shake the bottle so all the booze has settled at the bottom. First time drinker, by the way. You could shill a horrible scam NFT crypto game. Okay, that's true. Uh-oh. Wait a second, is this the boss? The fire giant. I think this is the guy we were at. I thought there would be like a fog wall. Holy shit, we're here. It's progress. It took me 100 hours to get back to where the game crashed on me last time, but we're here. We're here, and I can't even hit him with my fireballs. Oh god, he has some health, eh? Maybe I should just vomit on him. You know what, man? I don't know what you're doing, but let's get up in that grundle. This guy was hard to beat. I was doing pretty good on him, you know, 2 years ago when we first fought him. But I just kept crashing, so the fight would end early. Yeah, no, he was dead to rights, and I crashed. That's why I raged out. I was like, I'm done with this. It's too much. Because it was crashing every 10 minutes. I mean, that's insane. Oh, no, he's giving me the Sanic treatment. Woo! Watch overhead. What I remember, he's easy and then he like lights on fire or something. Looks like he's got a face on his tummy. He do hit hard though. Oh yeah, he do. Let's see how that run back's looking. You know what? I feel like being Elden Lord wouldn't be so bad. I'd make a good king. I would be a strong king. Okay, so he's just across the chain. Beloved. Something need doing? War work. I think... Okay, I'm going to say this, Tool Chest, and everybody who loves Elden Ring is going to collectively hate me, but there's too many bonfires in this game. I appreciated that in Dark Souls, there were shortcuts and shit. And occasionally you had to find a quick way to run back. Maybe the bosses weren't harder, but it was harder to get back to. Alright, now bonfire get. Just have to find the access ramp for me to make it up top. Ah, yes, Anfi Bendy, my friend. Welcome to you. Because it's non-linear. I get that. And this is why I'm a champion of the more linear design. Note, I'm not going to call it linear design, because Dark Souls also is not totally linear. Holy shit, 3 minutes of ads. There are always 3 minutes of ads. Every hour we get 3 minutes of ads, as per our lords at Twitch. Wait, how did you hear me if you have ads? Savage, you fucking con man! Something I did made it take a lot of damage. I don't know what it was. Just roll. But yeah, 3 minutes is the lowest amount that I can do. I could do it 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes instead. But I figure it's always nice to just get them out of the way. Hello, Yogi. Man stomps like a dragon. I love his stupid roll. Yo, he's big and slow. I bet I could cast this spell on his ass. Here, check this out. It didn't do much damage, but I could cast the spell on it. Let's go after that bracer on the foot. That looks like something he wants. Okay, he's in a real weird spot here, and I don't appreciate it. Would you like to fight the giant boss? I agree, Dignat. Like, they're so big you can't even see what's going on. You're just, like, mindlessly rolling around underneath and hoping for the best. I mean, the scope of it's kind of cool, but... in practice, like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'm supposed to learn what he's doing based on what his feet are doing. It's like you gotta watch the pitcher's arm. I did, Rose. I dodged this. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to our quote-unquote friend, Savage. I appreciate that. And I know Savage will in an hour or two when the ads are up. And welcome back aboard, Savage. Enjoy him. Yeah, they do that, Woogie. It's really annoying. You can't always resub. I don't know why they do that. Maybe they figure it'll irritate you, then you'll forget about it and just use a regular sub. That way they don't have to pony up their Prime bucks. Sorry, we whipped the camera up. I guess I was too late. Now, I know this is looking grim, but I'm pretty sure when we break his stupid fucking leg piece, something happens. Or maybe I just have to go for this leg. I don't know. Maybe this is the fucking beef jerky leg. Oh, yeah, this one takes way more damage. Oh, okay, that was the beef jerky leg. Never mind. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, he's like Mr. Deeds. He's got those feet. See, but now we've made him mad. Yeah, look at him. His tummy's up. What's this? The old beef jerky legs. Yeah, it's like somebody just encased their leg in a fucking fryer. Not a fryer. What do you do? Like a dehumidifier? No. Humidifier? I don't remember what those things are called. I use them to make the jerky, though. Technically, I can make jerky in my smoker. We're not going to do that just yet, though. All right, man. What do you want from me? You're right. He takes way more damage on this foot. I'm going to die to the fire here. I'll stand in the damn fire, all right? I'll stand in the fire. That's how we kill him, or die trying. Yeah, you think so? We could use Kermit's puppet hole to enhance the flavor. He had some crazy ideas. Real crazy ideas. Oh no, he's just a Muppet, don't worry. Have no fear, Mangs. It's not a gaping asshole.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you.
Hey, Laz, bright and early today, brother.
I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent.
Thank you, Torrent. Torrent, you've died so many times for us. Alright. I will never use that. Maybe I'll use that. Maybe I'll use that. Maybe I'll use that. Okay. So I was thinking we had a spell somewhere that gave me fire resist. I don't remember what it was called, though. Fire resist. Where are you? Is it this one? Raises physical and fire affinity and attack power. Is that me? Oh, here we go. Increases fire damage negation. That's what we want. Yo, what's up, Undead? So maybe we'll just keep that on for phase 2. So his fires do less. And now I know to go after his Mr. Deeds' foot. Although I feel like Mr. Deeds' foot, while equally as gross as his foot, maybe even grosser, had a lot of damage resistance because he didn't feel it. Hi-ho, Silver. Away! Weren't the nerves in his foot dead? Oh, yeah. Okay, I should have tried to cast that. Man, don't be fucking Fred Durston out on me. Let's just cast this to see what it's like. Oh, he's got a hand on the ground here. The hand looked funky, too. Welcome, Zeta. Oh, yeah, he don't like that. He don't like that. Big, slow, towering enemies. You don't know what's going on. Hey, welcome, Ogamar. I don't understand why slugs would need that many teeth. Whoops, sorry, Torrent. Oh, hammered like a fucking nail. That's right. Your loss is my gain, Zeta. Now let's get it on that gross-ass foot. Here we go. One VIP today? I believe that was Mr. Dignan. I'm not afraid of your fireballs. I'm resistant to fire damage now, you fool. Oh, not by much. Christ alive, it still hurts. Well, that's not very helpful at all. No, it's not immunity, but I still got hit for like 2/3 of my HP. I'm starting to wonder if that did anything at all. Maybe that's not actually fire. In the Dark Souls universe, I'd believe it. Fucking big bitch. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh. Like his beard skirt thing. It's nice. It's like a big face. I think as he gets more ornery, it shoots fire. Like anyone's tummy belly should. Oh, good. I couldn't see anything. I do see he's got rot. Okay, so the leg is rotten, which is why you want to hit that one. Nearly as rotten as the game's design. God damn. You know what? Why don't I try skipping that? We give him the old rot breath. By the gods! Hey, Robert, coming in and solving the problem, helping Woogie Boogie out. Thank you very much, Robert, for your generosity. I appreciate that, man. Woogie Boogie, welcome back aboard. No more ads for you, my friend. How long, what temp did you do your Bronson? I think it was 275 for like an hour. But you could probably do do it like an hour and a half maybe. Check the temperature. So mine, I've noticed Boxing cooks faster in the front. So like the front couple were way done, but the back needed just a little more time. But yeah, 275 for like maybe an hour, hour and a half. That didn't work. I'm thinking I can just breathe rot on this fucking food after I get nailed into the ground twice. I think I got a Woogie gift sub once. How's that possible? I don't see Smegma in your name. Gave you the disrespect, he sure did. Woogie very generous, he can be. As the saying goes, the Woogie wallet opens when the Woogie games are played. That's why G.I. Joe is always a magical time of the year. I got a Woogie gift sub once in a Zero Count stream? What was Zero Counts playing? Oh, he must have been playing Fire Emblem or something that Woogie really likes there. Do you have any idea of how many pounds of pellets used per hour? I believe it's like 2 pounds an hour. I don't know if that's true, though, or not, Ducky. That's what I read. 1 to 2... No, it's like 1 to 2 pounds an hour. I don't know. I haven't experimented enough with pellet types. But the best deal that I found was at Lowe's. They had 20 pounds of pellets for like $11.99. And I think you could get even better ratio if you bought a 40-pound bag. Oh, sure, yeah, no, absolutely what this said. Depends on the temp. I mean, if you're cooking high, it's going to burn through them. I'm going to guess a pound an hour would probably be for, like, the 275-ishes. So I want to break this, and I'm just going to breathe rot on it. Because, I mean, this is his wounded foot, so he should be weak to rot. God, I can't believe we're back here finally. I've been fucking waiting for this for so goddamn long. Give him the trench foot, I'm getting my shovel. Hold on a second, what are you doing? This is not the time. Go away, please. No, that was not a Mang's appearance, unfortunately. There it is, the rat foot. He doesn't like that. Oh, he even gets rotted. Oh yeah, it's ticking. It's ticking away for very little damage. Sorry, yeah, Mangs, get back in the attic with the spiders. And now forever here you'll stay. Nah, man, watch this. I got a strap. Thinking on trying the balloon in the stomach to see if it helps me. Well, you gotta consult your physician first. I know a few people who have looked into that. Because it can be dangerous. You guys are gonna hate me for this, aren't you? If I beat him this way? Is this so wrong? This is the ultimate test. I was told that it's never too cheesy to cheese something in Dark Souls. Never. I'm taking the man out with a fucking flesh-eating virus in his foot. Flesh-eating bacteria. Only fair fight is the fight you win. The winners will rewrite history. A win is a win. This is so dirty, though. This is so unbelievably dirty. Look at it. It's just eating away at him. Spread the cheese on thick, my God. I can't, oh, it's, okay, good. I was really afraid it lasted forever. Okay, good. Look, I'm just gonna die anyway to the fire. Here comes the hammer. What's he doing? He put the shield up. I can't see what he's doing. He's on the mountaintop now. Jesus. There you go. Got a little something for you. Got a little something for you there. This time he did not get infected. Can we get him again? Ooh. I'm gonna die trying, aren't I? I think he's stuck up there. I think I may have broken him. You've been to the top of the mountain, brother. Oh, look, I even rolled it. Oh, my God. This fucking game, man. Did he come down? Okay, he's working his way down. I think. This stupid little orb is taking forever. There's a glitch you can do where you get stuck and you can snipe his ass from out of the area. Whoa. Oh, cool. I jumped off the horse and got hit out of the air anyway. Alright, well that did some damage. I don't know if it's really worth it. It takes so long and I got him stuck anyway. Hey, welcome, Goob. Alright, so that's kind of lame. I'm not going to do that. I want to slash his bad foot out. Besides, it seemed like I couldn't smoke him that way anyway. I be streaking Goob with the official 5. No, I know I had him dead. Dead to rights when we did this last time anyway. I think there's other parts we can pop, kind of like the foot. I'm not exactly sure how to hit him, though. Guess I have to wait longer to dismount if I want iframes. Bring that cheesy toe over here. So, that didn't do a whole lot. What now? Yeah, look, his hand is just as bad. Oh, that broke it. There it goes. So how are we supposed to hit the hand now? Can I target it at least? I can't hit the hand. I can hit the thigh, I think. No, it's still in the foot. That's a good point. Lyra's missing her fight. Oh, I'm not dead. Fuck you, dude. Are you serious? Oh, God. Hold on a second. Twitch is showing both a 12 and 13-month anniversary notice for me, seeing which one this is. It looks like it's 13. Thank you very much, I'm gonna appreciate it. Welcome back aboard. Also, Heat with a 7-day streak. Are we popping off right now? Carrie throwing one on over to Goob. Cubeless Freak No More. Thank you very much, Carrie, for helping Goob out. I appreciate it, and I know he does too. Goober, welcome aboard. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. Surfing Frog, welcome to you. Giant redheaded giant can be found. This is the one. This is the guy. Beautiful backdrop, too. I get the feeling this is going to be another, like, gimmicky-ish fight, though. It seems as though I'm supposed to hit the weak points for massive damage. Or maybe not, though. I don't know. It is really annoying that you can't see anything unless you're pointing the camera up, at which point you can't tell where you're going. But I think that's just what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I knew Torrent died, but I thought we died too because the health was gone. And I have some other distractions going on at the moment as well. I can tell you quite soundly, DOS, Torrent cannot help me with my mobility problem. As in the clip that I believe Zeta just linked there, I was sprinting at full speed away from him and got hammered like a nail. No, I think slamming him in the feet is the answer. That's my play. Maybe Torrent worked for you. But I'm not a horseman. I'm not a cavalier. Hey, Savage with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, Savage. Choo-choo, motherfucker, come on. Choo, motherfucker, come on. Is he jumping? What's he doing? He's just doing something stupid, of course. I got the Jeopardy. I know, I saw it was a Jeopardy question. You were very good. A giant redheaded giant. Wait, what? In this area of Elden Ring. Yeah. I don't know what the area is called, though. The mountains. Welcome, Mage. It was appropriately themed. I appreciate the hustle. God, why am I doing it? I have no problem having failed at Foobs. And frankly, it wouldn't have mattered if I got it right anyway. That is a single item. It appears one time in Mega Man 1. It also appears in like 30 other games, so it's a specific instance. No, it is not, because it wouldn't have mattered, because JPaz went all in and got it right. So even had I got it right, we wouldn't have won. I would have loved to have seen Foobs get that on Jeopardy and crash and burn. Would have loved to. You know what? When it comes to Jeopardy, everybody knows everything. And even if you buzz in, everybody gets mad at you for not clicking faster. It's a lose-lose situation. Even if you want in? What? Yes, Woogie Boogie tossing one over to Robert. Thank you very much. Hold on a second. It's paying for the gift. Oh, from Robert. Tossing it over to Foobs. There we are. Thank you very much, Woogie. And Foobs, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Thank you kindly, Woogie Boogie. Vincent, welcome to you. Took first place in my heart. Always do, baby. Always do. Oh, I'd love to see you on there, Mangs. Really gonna knock that Final Fantasy VIII category out of the water when it comes up. I was serious. Yeah, no, the second wheel helps a bit. Go missing next time she visits? Well, no. Well, that's next Wednesday. So we'll see what happens. Like I should be aiming for another weak point now. I seem to remember that being a thing, but I have no idea how I would even hit it. What are you doing? What are you doing with that shield? I can't see. How was that even a Final Fantasy VIII disc? That was a Mang's disc, if anything. I was saying there's one game she would nail. Smoked in his own smoker? What the fuck? What's up, Dark? Tragic. It's alright, it's the way I would want to go. Not really. That is fucking brutal, man. Holy shit, he's on the ground. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, fuck you, dude. Seriously? You've activated my trap card. So that's it. I need to knock him down, and I need to slap his hand up, I think. We keep Unga Bunga here. Maybe we should not have kept Unga Bunga, but we do it anyway. Hey, welcome, Master. We just got here. We'll see how long we're on it for. And some dumb good day. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, he broke his fucking leg. Oh god, that was me earlier. Oh yeah, just twist it back into the knee socket. Oh, or do that. Yeah, no, that works too. Never beat it without help. Well, I thought we were doing okay there for a bit, then I realized there's a phase 2. And I'm sure it's just going to be more fire spam, and you're going to hear me complain a bunch. Oh, yeah. My Sharingan. Wait, was it, fuck, what's the Yu Yu Hakusho one? I lost the Yu Yu Hakusho one. I had it, now it's gone. No, Sharingan's Naruto. Oh, no, I want Yu Yu. Alright, can I get that? What is he? I don't want to get... Yeah, Jagan Eye. That's what I was going for. Then I got stuck on Sharingan. So I think now his hand is vulnerable, right? That's what I'm here for. Well, there's two kinds of people, Mage. My arm wound itches. Well, don't scratch it. Put ice on it. I've been telling you put ice on it. What nonsense does he have? Oh, now he fires 2 fireballs. You have taken my leg, and I will take your life. Well, the doctor's the one that wounded her arm. Toki, I'm dying. You've certainly been complaining a lot. Oh, my hands hurt. Oh, my wound hurts. And I offer very helpful suggestions like, put ice on them if they hurt. Maybe you should stay away from the computer for a little bit and relax the hands for a little bit on the weekend. Nope. I did. I don't believe you. Just imagine this was next week. Yeah, next week it's gonna be, don't keep rub my hands, they hurt. Oh, they hurt. Let's carve off a piece of that toe. I do understand that, Zeta. Guilty with the understanding of that. Mm-hmm. Better. No, he's just a big boss. We almost killed him last time. It's one of these giant ones, Dignan. I'll show you how we get him, though. If I keep fucking his foot up here, he falls forward, and then I need him not to cast his stupid-ass fireball. And then he falls over, and then I carve up of his hand. Shit, I was a little early on the roll. Yeah, it's just a big health pool. Oh, shit, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna die to the fireball now because I can't activate it. No, I'll just die to that instead because I couldn't see it with the stump there. But yeah, if we get his foot enough, he falls down, and I think I can start working on his hand a little bit. Because I think in the second phase, if we pop the hand, we get a bit of a damage boost. There's like key points you have to hit. Rolling around at the speed of bleh. Bleh. Team Palpatine, I'm ready to party with you on EverQuest, so I need you to take your computer back. Tell your sister to get her own one. We're all lined up. This rock bleed, and it doesn't matter what you hit. True. A full body UV protective swimsuit for the beach. Well, that sounds like a great idea. I thought you were canceling your flight. What happened? That turned around quick. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. I fully intend to build a sand castle this time. Doing the stupid fireball. He's doing the stupid fireball. I'm okay with just eating it. I'm not gonna just eat it. Let's get away. Oh, you missed a heck of a Jeopardy, man. There was even an Elden Ring question on it. Oh shit. And I got it right. Although I was really slow about it because I was contemplating on it. So if anybody else knew it, I would have lost. Interesting. When he rolled there, the hit detection on his foot disappeared. What's up with that? Did we get him? Okay, now he's down. Damn, couldn't pop the hand, but we should have got some damage on it for next phase. Too early. Fuck. Well, that's a new one. I roll, he roll. Okay, should be transitioning in a second here. There it is. Urgh, my foot. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, this is probably a mistake, but I'm just going in. Ooh, yeah, okay. I don't like what he's doing. I'm gonna back off. Oh, there's 2 fireballs. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was another fireball. Oh, no! I thought he was going for the punch. Apparently, he has a new move where he just rolls onto his side and dies. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of learning because we haven't been to that second phase more than one time now. That's our second time. I'm not sure. Maybe, I'm contemplating. I don't know if his hands actually hurt. Like, he's got those rotten joints. So I was hoping maybe we could weaken the one hand, and then when we get to that phase, chop it off, but the foot thing kind of seems like it's meant to be a gimmick. Or, you know, it's his weak point. Maybe the hand's not as weak. Constipated. Wasn't that Avril Lavigne song? Why'd you have to make everything so constipated? Oh god, there's a weird... That's right, there is a Weird Al one, isn't there? Genuinely forgot that. Is this a boss? Pop Army? No, fair. This is called a trash mob. Boy, here we go. Here we go. That's a good thing, right, Holybeard? Always some fucking action here, man. Believe how Elden Ring recycles this boss into the main game? I can't. It's just lazy design. Yeah, no, there's a lot of bosses in this. There's a lot of them. Too damn much, really. This game is repetitive, only because it goes on for too long. Speaking of repetitive, Mangs, don't you have like 400 hours of Final Fantasy VII 2 to play? Did not get as much as I wanted on that hand. I've played in like a month. Oh no. Too early. Every time with that, too early. Oh, that stinks. Now I gotta deal with this. Ooh, he's shield surfing like Breath of the Wild. I think she has the problem where there's too much stuff to do in the game. And it's overwhelming because she doesn't want to skip anything. Oh boy, he foiled me. the ticket. Get him with the rot breath. He's not rotting, though, which is kind of a fucking shame. Now, this is hella dangerous, but I gotta go for it. Too dangerous, too dangerous, too dangerous! Oh, what? What even hit me? Excuse me, I already took the fire damage. Yeah, we'll get him, no problem. It's going to take a few tries, but eventually I will hit him with a full breath charge. He'll get poisoned, and then I'll roll around in the dirt. Don't stand on the red. I wasn't even in the red, though, you fool. You fool. Welcome, you hacked. We got hit by the initial bomb because I was channeling Dragon Breath, but it knocked me to the side. And I was still getting up and took the damage. So I contend that this game was made by fools. Absolute fools. I was on fire, yes, because I got hit by the first one. So what happened was the fireball that he does that chases you down came in. I knew I was channeling the Dragon Breath, so I was going to get hit. It hurled me to the side. There was fire on the floor, but it's like I'm still in the get-up animation at that point. This game was made by chats. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. Get with the okie dokie. How we doing, hacked? Still helplessly addicted to Warframe? I don't think you ever killed this guy. He has a lot of health. I stopped. It happens from time to time. The nice thing about Warframe is you can literally pick up whenever you want. Whether that actually happens again, who knows? You might just be done forever. Or maybe you're just done for a few weeks and then all of a sudden, boom, you're back in it. What's up with Helldivers 1? Is that like a... because you can't play 2 anymore thing? I know your country is one of the ones affected by the PSN thing. Actually, they retracted that. Just a better game, really. If that's so true, why have I never heard of it? See, now I'm standing in the fire. That's fire. It doesn't interest me. Man, this is weird. It's still banned. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't pay attention because I don't really have any interest in either, but... So was it really just one of those things where, for whatever reason, 2 caught on? And people didn't know about 1, like the average person? Hella old. Okay, that could mean a lot of things. How old is it? 5 years, 10 years, 50 years? You should be ready to fall down soon. Oh, there he goes. Is that a fire? Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Are you serious? See, that's what happened last time, too. It's just I get knocked down in the fire, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, when I stunned him, he cast a fireball, so it's through his massive body because this game's riddled with terrible bosses that just can't let you see anything. And if you need further proof of that, you can watch the fucking snake fight again. Whoa, there's fireballs all over your UI? Okay, just roll like crazy, because you can never tell when they're actually going to hit you. 2015 top-down shooter game. So, okay, it's a different kind of game. Interesting. That's cool. Hella old. 2015's hella old. Come on, Heat. ABC. Always be rolling. That's right, Tool Chest. I feel rewarded for just spam attacking. Let him get away. Okay, so we need to detonate the fireball then, I think. Let him cast it, then detonate it. Come on, do it. There we go. Don't cast another one, you piece of shit. Okay, he's doing the other one. That's good. He's doing the line. It's not called that old yet? I know, right? I'm over here playing games from fucking the 90s. I will say, though, the more I play EverQuest, the more the visuals of the game don't bother me. Just some of the, like, UI things, I guess. So a more modern game would have handled it more elegantly. Ah, Liratop, I'm glad you're here for the toe monster. We were looking for you. I need your expertise in this matter. Okay. Oh, the fire lit up. All right. I thought it was another fireball. I was like, God damn it, I was watching for that. Ew. I will say, 0 crashes. That means we gotta go to Cyberpunk again after this. In your head, do you visualize a grander world like how people did back in the day? In your head, do you visualize a grander world like how people did back in the day? Can you put some more detail on that, Mice? Like, do I think back to the 90s and imagine it being a more grand place than it actually was? Oh yeah, Holy Beard. Yep. But Cyberpunk still crashed after the updates, too. Yeah, like, everything in my computer got an upgrade. Except the board, I think. It's like board and case. Hi to Dignan only. That's fucked up, dude. Are you serious? Like early MMOs, we weren't focused on the graphics because the world seemed... Oh! Okay. I got you. I got you. A totally different question than I was thinking. I still imagine the world being pretty big. Not exactly, though. Like in the old days, we had no comparison, right? But that sense of exploration and wonder is still there. Because something EverQuest does is they've got really cool zones that are dungeons. Like, the zone itself is a dungeon that everyone's in. And it's themed after, you know, whatever. Like, there's, the popular one that people level in is Unrest, which is a big fucking vampire mansion. And on the outside, there's hedge mazes and fucking skeletons and stuff. And you get bonus experience for being in there when you kill things. And there's a whole bunch of different camps. Like, you can be in that zone for like 20 or 30 levels. And there's a bunch of those. Like, there's tons of dungeons you can go into like that. But you can't do it all right when you go in. It's not like going to the Dead Mines and like, okay, we're going to clear this in an hour. You have to come back later or at higher levels. So that, like, mystery of what's in there still exists for me. And, of course, there's, like, named bosses and stuff that drop loot, that people try to camp, rare spawn, stuff like that. So the grandure's still there for sure. But the game is new to me. I would imagine eventually that still wears off. I never liked MapleStory much, but I liked Ragnarok when I played it. Unfortunately, I played it on a host server. I don't know what to call it. The game had already been out for a while, and people were doing like private servers. So they had boosted XP. I don't think the main game was down. Just for some reason we didn't play on the main servers. And I remember being confused because they had teleports everywhere, which I really hated. Did not age well. Interesting. Alright, what kind of fire is this one? This is the explosion-y fire. Nope. Main service became invested with bots. You know what? Invested. I hate that. It's a real shame when developers let their games get overrun with bots. Like, WoW Classic had tremendous botting problems. What's up, Skarn? Like, to the point where they just decimated the economy. Yep, that's a shame, Heat. For instance, when WoW Classic first came out, there was a level, it was 25 cap, and there were 27, 28 to 29 and 30 mobs that you had to farm for copious amounts of materials for one of your runes. And there's one spot where you could really do it at. And I was soloing it on my rogue, because I had a build for it, and could do that. But I saw lots of groups of 5-bot hunters all doing it as well. And they were there all the time. There was never not just like multiple parties of hunters, all 25, just farming these things. Which means the economy came infested with them. And yes, people can get their shit easier, which is nice at first, but then what the fuck do you do? And the answer is nothing, which is why it got boring. Oh yeah, let me at that toe. Let me at it. It's ready to pop. Oh boy, we're looking right up in his grundle there. Rebooted with no trade, that eliminated most of the bots. I understand that solution, but I don't like it. When it comes to MMOs, I'm a big economy guy. I think having an unhealthy or non-existent economy ruins an MMO. It's such a key point of them. It's like one of the main points of social interaction, which is the highlight of that genre. Oh, that was a little scary. You know, a free MMO's economy that isn't taken over by real money trading. For free MMOs, huh? I can say that, well, I don't know if I can say that. I don't know of any MMO that doesn't have a problem with it. I'll just say that. The only, like, I think the private servers are actually a little better about it, because there's not as much of a market for it that the, you know, it's harder for the bots to make money doing it, because there's smaller populations, there's less people to buy the stuff. I was really all in on getting him to 50%, but he did not transition there. But no, not really. It's always a problem. In any big game, it's always a problem. Is he really not? He's not transitioning? Oh, come on. I stopped attacking like 3 fucking button clicks ago, dude. Let me live. There it is. It is cool that he hurts himself. I think he slowly dies with this, too. Is that true? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to get a rod on him, so I was casting the Dragon Breath there. And because there was fire everywhere, I didn't notice it was under my feet, too. Yes, when he transitions, he loses like 15%. Did I miss Rat Jeopardy? Yes, that was yesterday. You died. That's incredibly observant, Robert. I'm proud of you. Yeah, Rat Jeopardy was yesterday. The VOD should be up on our channel. Rat707. It was a lot of fun. There will be another one. I don't remember when it's going to be. August, I think. And that's the one that I'll be winning, because if you win, you move on. So I wanted to make sure I got to be on as many as possible so I could have the most fun. Captain Firewall is reborn. You must be talking about James. That was the Flame Surfer. Thing with fights like these is, like, I could just not have done what I did against him there, but he's got so much HP, it's so long. Like, I'm really trying to push damage. Wait, Toki died? No way! If you're unaware, 98, the real Toki died about 15 years ago. This is all pre-recorded content. Every bit of it, every lick. We are indeed all scarred. To eat all those chicken legs. No, not all of them. That was a lot of chicken. I probably got about 5 of them. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna run out. I need a DPS there, but I can't tell where the fire is and where it isn't. I need to, like, I think I need to look fully top down. This is a clone of Toki from the future that time traveled to tell us he's the real Toki that probably killed. Oh boy, my head. Oh lord. No, I made those for everyone though, did man. So we got through, I think they're like 14. So we probably ate 10. I probably ate half of that. Like my dad actually had like 4 and I had 5. Which he usually wouldn't go back for that many, but they were very tasty. The amount of meat on those things is a little misleading too. Because there's lots of little bones and things in the top. There's ligaments and all that jazz. Stuck in my animation, can't move. What ends up happening is I'm just mashing attack mindlessly on his foot. It should be about to break. It's not breaking, and now I'm dead. Yep. Well, we could be here for a while. We get to see the full cycle on this one. We had a couple good attempts. I get super impatient. I die a bunch. We slowly get back to it. And then it dies. We call the GGs. And I guess move on to the next one. You can do it. Got his fucking foot off. This is the revenge fight, though. This is where we couldn't get past before. You know what's sad, Laz? I had him dead to rights before. Like, I gotten so good at dodging everything he had done 2 years ago, but I could not keep the game running long enough. Because it was crashing. So the fight would end because I would crash with him at like 10%. And when that happened, I literally lost it. I was like, that's it. We're not playing this anymore. I can't do this. And then sometimes I would come back in and it would spawn me, at least one time, it spawned me over top of a hole and drop me to my death. That was fucking annoying. Total Souls move. I was hoping we'd pop it there. I'm in trouble now. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. Wow, that was incredibly stupid. I'm just trying to pop it. I'm done. I'm just gonna fucking spam him. I'm tired of trying to actually dodge his bullshit. I'll just take the hit on the fireball. Because it moves way too slow. I waste way too much time. Made brats. Hell yeah, the brats are catching on. That's the brat virus. Boxing's gonna be making some soon. Before long, everybody will be made of brats. We're all brats down here. Go fuck yourself. What the hell are you doing? That was not it. We had a really clean attempt earlier that I thought was going to be a kill. And then he did a roll and ran me over. It's brutal to watch. Oh shit, is he not getting far away? Okay, so he's going to fireball and I'm just going to go ham on his foot. No, he's going to do it twice. If distance less than threshold, do roll. Do roll again. Do it again. Ah, shit. He's trying to get me with the same bullshit as last time. Above all else, I hate that fireball so much. That's how rolling works in real life, too, Scar. Are you serious, dude? Are you fucking serious? I'm not... I hate the fireball. It is such an obnoxious ability. I have no idea what the range is. Sometimes it seems like it blows up from a mile away, and sometimes I'm literally dry humping it. I don't know what to do about that. It's like you have to detonate it, but it's so slow. And he's gonna hit you when you run at it. It's just unfortunate that right before it detonated, he went for the swing and knocked me away from it. I guess I could try to run through his legs and bait it. Maybe that's the best bet. Pop it early before he gets his move after the cast. Yeah, we'll try that. Come on. Quit fucking around. So we get that good foot. I could probably just stand back and cast fireballs on him at this point. God, like I can only dodge one. I dodge the fireball. Careful with the swings here. This is free damage. But you can't see because you got to watch the fire on the ground, but also... Oh my god. I think this just might be even more unfun than most of the other fights that I've complained about. It's everything that's wrong with this game. He's just fucking huge. There's shit all over the screen. Your camera is awful. It has way too much health. Vane's back. Welcome, Vane. What a stupid fucking game. Genuinely unfun. Welcome, Ghost. I looked to look at the fireball, which is moving at like a quarter of a mile an hour. And before I can even look back, he's jumped backwards and done a special move. What am I supposed to do? Do I just ignore them and accept that the fireballs will hit me? I have a spell that negates fire damage. Spoilers, it doesn't negate anything. We've tried it. It's like 4 damage off. I might as well just put the full roll set on and roll into him. Pretty hard. Is that, but maybe is that with special weapons? What day was it? Excuse me? Oh, I feel like we've played less, Bane, but this is where we were. I want to say we're on day 14. I don't know. I don't know what day we're at. It's hard for me to tell because we switch games. Boy, he's gonna roll around like a fucking jackrabbit. It was around 16, yeah. I know 16 was where I quit because it was crashing. That was the last stream. And we were on him. I don't remember if we got to him at 15 or not, though. But yes, we have got here faster, and I feel like we've done more. Oh, yeah, here comes my favorite fireball. Holy shit, I dodged it. Maybe I just have to roll when it flashes? Is that the key? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Why, God? Why do you spam your moves with fire on the floor? I can't see that. I can smell the fireball coming in. My favorite. Here it comes. I remember I used to be able to get him to fall over. Fuck you, dipshit. I can't even get him on the ground now. No, there's way more side stuff, Fane. Like, all the little side dungeons. He needs to phase transition here. Like, what the hell's he doing? How goes it? I'm irritated, hot, and bored. Looking forward to being the boss, Fata. Let's see if I can do this. I want to cheese him here. Are you ready for the cheese? Nope, I didn't get to cheese him. I'm just dead. Trying to cheese him. Round 2. Okay, well, his little move that barely reached flames to me did hit. However, if you will look, he is poisoned. So the poison will get him. No, my level's fine. It's just an encounter that has challenge to it. However, had he not cheesed me with his own AoE there, he was dead. Only a few boss fights are actually mandatory? Yeah. I'm guessing, like, 2 of the ring lords. This guy. Yeah, Radahn's not even required, right? Because he's one of the ring lords. What did you want me to do, Das? That move, I think. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like I'm getting closer. I don't want to change up too much. Sorry. I feel like if I change my strategy, I have to relearn a bunch of stuff. Hey, welcome, Backyard. Like, I had him dead there. The poison was on him. Unfortunately... Well, I'm fucked. Alright, just kill me. Stop wasting my fucking time. Yeah, so he had rot on him, which would have done like half of his remaining health alone, and I had plenty of health. But I didn't realize he was going to cast a second wave of fire, and that the fire was going to hit me there. Space want to practice? Nah, I'm sure it's legit. It's like there's many ways to skin a cat, you know? I think my biggest issue is I'm hot as shit. It's like 95 degrees in my room. Whenever I get hot, I get, like, extra irritable. Ever had Koya protein shake? Nope, never heard of it. Oh, you want to skip? It's a coin of phrase. And as soon as it left my mouth, I'm like, shit, I hope Mangs isn't here. Fortunately, I think she's elsewhere at the moment. I'm addicted? Nice. Yeah, I've been doing my homemade keto cookie dough after workouts. Alright, so I've learned not to bother waiting for this crap. The slow speed of it is just a distraction. Usually we even dodge it. It's fine. As long as we roll shortly after it flashes, I think we're good. What's up, Watson? Watson here just in time for the KO. The thing with this fight is just, you can't see what he's doing. You just have to try to learn the timings. And know what he's gonna do. He's doing fire here, right? So we gotta watch for the fire. Unfortunately, I can't get hits in. He's gonna do an attack out. Yep, I rolled, but it didn't matter. Welcome, Rostraza. This is like the giant of giant enemies, too. It's really annoying. Like, I've been bitching about it this whole time, because you actually can't see. And then they do stuff like this. Yep, you want to know why I got hit there? Because I rolled, but there's fire on the ground. So this gave me a little teensy bit of damage, and that's all it took. I am learning, though. I'm learning how to dodge the orbs. Welcome, Scales. And really, you can watch the shield for most things. Oh, well, not that, because instead of swinging, he rolled. For fuck's sake, man. You hit a button, something awful happens. Button awful. Alright, so I'm not gonna go suicide in this time. Watch the fire. Oh, come on! I didn't hit that, you dumb motherfucker! You stupid piece of worthless shit! God, what a waste of time. Oh my god. I jammed both the buttons and it picked that. I wanted the fire breath. With a controller or a mouse, I play with a controller. I'm also sweaty and irritated. Jumping wouldn't have helped me. I would have died. I needed to breathe fire. I was actually out of the fire, but because I did the step forward attack, we walked forward and stepped into it. I just wanted to breathe on him. That's all I want. I just want to channel a full dragon breath into him. That'll do most of our damage. It should do like half of his remaining damage from what I saw earlier. It might even do it all. Come on, pop it. You stupid bitch. You should have been rolling there. Why can't you just roll away? Roll away and go die. I know that's what you want to do. Oh, I popped the wrong glass. Whoopsie doodle. This is bad. I'm not going to be able to roll the fire, probably. Oh, well, we did, and then we got hit by the shield. I guess it could be worse. Yep. Nothing we can do there. Committed to the heavy attack. Which means death. Oh my god, we actually sorta kinda got a good... No! Couldn't roll, we would have ended in fire. That's unfortunate. Oh, we dodged both. Awesome. Take the fire damage. Get off of there, you big jackass. Though we make lots of rocks and things that you can climb onto, it'll be fun. The player will have fun with our game that we made. Oh, look, I rolled it. I was in my roll and I got hit. Excuse me? Like, he was literally in the roll. You could see him rolling. I don't understand what this game wants from me. I'm calling it terrain issues. We're in a weird spot with that cliff. Alright, phase transition. It wants pain. Well, it's got it. Alright, so I'm going to just avoid the first fire. Right, that's all I'm going to do is just avoid it. And I'm going to cast my Dragon's Breath. We're going to get mana. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. I got to go in for another Dragon's Breath. Buddy, if we had crashed, we'd be on EverQuest by now. Alright, here we go. He's got the dot, now we just run away. Bye, Felicia. Your unfun fight has no interest to me. Yeah, I think you can only do it to him like once, though, so I saved it for this phase. I should be wailing on him here, probably, but I want to see how much it does. I think it will get him about halfway. I think it's going to fade soon, but either way, it's a lot. That's just for science, man. That's right. Science rules. Will it go all the way? It's going to be close. It is going to be close. Holy shit, it might kill him. Ladies and gentlemen, he's the boy who died. I feel no shame for what we have achieved today. For that boss was cosmically unfun. Hey, Addy with the 65. Thank you guys for the GGs. We did it. I don't know if it was deserved or not. I think I could have learned his move and beat him legitimately. I do. But I didn't want to. You know what? I did not want to. He was big. He was stupid. He took too long to fight. The breath was clutch. It took me like 6 or 7 tries to get it down. You did it the Toki way. This was surprisingly not the Toki. The Toki way would have been to beat my head into it. Over and over again until I raged. Which I did. I guess we did kind of. But I should have kept going. Why did the tomato blush? I don't know, Ragnar. Why did the tomato blush? It's all a salad dressing. That's not bad. You've been practicing, I can tell. Yeah, everything from here on I've never seen. It's all news. One of these is going to be way bigger. 5K. I think that's enough. It's not enough. I need 1,000 more. You. What are we going to put our points in? I mean, I could put some in stamina. Endurance? Whatever. We'll go with mind. I've been casting. Alright, so. What the hell's next? What are we going to see next? Suddenly, I'm excited about the game again. Run to the giant goblet in the center of the world and poop over the edge. Oh my god, don't fall and die. Forge of the Giants. Ooh. Hey, welcome, dolls. This is where giants are born. Do they bang here? Stupid game. I had a feeling, too. Because nothing can just be okay in this. Good sidetrack by Ghost. So many of you guys have been playing Ghosts. I did beat Ghost of Tsushima on stream, and it was excellent. It was a very fun game. They do. They give you a lot of save points in this Laz. I think it has become a complaint of mine that the save points are too close together. Not this particular one. Whenever you kill a boss, it makes sense that you unlock one. It's like, a lot of these things you don't even have to run back for. To the point where it feels a little strange when you do have to run back. Best samurai game, but I wish it had ninja magic. I kind of am glad that it doesn't. I think it's supposed to be traditional, you know? Yeah, I got a PS5 2 Christmases ago. I think we just played it last year, though. But a bunch of people in chat have been telling me they got it. I'm happy for them because it's a great game. Yeah, see, this is just a cheesy auto kill. So what do I just jump forward then? Am I not supposed to do this at all? It's a named area. Oh, God. There's the water in the lungs. Oh, what the fuck's the point of the place if I don't jump? There's nothing up there that I can see. And I would see it because I've got my new glasses lens on, so I can actually see now. There's side areas down there. Maybe that chain? There's a thing maybe we can hop onto. It's like really hot in there. You can't jump in there. Oh shit, was that like a dead giant over there or something? Yo, what's up, Drift? I could have sworn I saw something to jump onto. Beat the giant would be a light way of putting it. Cheese the pants off of him would be the better way. Oh, there's a bonfire there. Ugh. You think we can make it? So I'm talking about, like, there's a bonfire down the chain. Why do we need another one? There's no shot we make it. Poor Evil Knievel gets roasted. Yeah, so what happened with the giant driftwood was, I learned phase 1 well enough. Couldn't you just go left into it? I don't think so. Yes, I have to go the other way. Okay, well, now I'm splitting my thoughts here. But I thought it would probably be about as long just to die and come back. It was probably wrong. But also, there's a fun element. Don't you guys like fun? What if we did make it? What if it was very close? It was like Shadow of Colossus, where the horse is, like, scurrying along the side. Anyway, I cheesed the pants off the giant driftwood. I learned phase 1, and then in phase 2, I got where I could stand, and I rot breathed the shit out of him and killed him. Because fights like that deserve to be cheesed. They're terribly designed, and they're not a good time. It's like, the whole fight is just you fighting your camera. It's not actually a boss. It's fighting the camera. Yeah, you know what? What's-her-face will probably want to talk to me over here, and she'll tell me something. Let me holler at her real quick. Like the giant fight, though. It's a cool fight. Like, the cinematics are great. But, yeah, the actual... Whoops, there's a fireball coming. Whoops, he's swinging his shield. Whoops, he's rolling away from you.
This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yeah. Big fan of the
Very
Cardinals.
well. Let my hand rest upon you.
Hashtag no longer maidenless. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're going to touch hands.
Sploosh.
Yeah, they do driftwood. And it's cool to see. Like, I do appreciate the look of it. Always fire, keep your bay from dark. I mean, I missed the Demon Souls one, too, Restraza. I miss stepping on her face. I feel like we could be listening to Pardon Me While I Burst Into Flames right now. Pardon me, never be the same. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Just in time for a little immolation. It's a good song, Laz. Haven't heard that one, Rest. I think the only Killswitch song I've ever listened to was the Holy Diver cover.
For guiding me here.
Because I love Holy Diver. Well, it's the intro music. Apparently this is nerfed. Yeah, Rot Breath was like a free win before I hear. I heard that Arcane Magic was also like free win.
The road of destined death.
Rip Dio? Yeah, it's a shame. But it was long ago.
Goodbye.
He had a good life. He touched a lot of people's hearts. And he kicked a lot of ass. Used kindling to set the tree aflame. Now, I wonder if there's another way to finish the game without that. Like, had I done the miracle thing Mikers was telling me about with 45 faith, 45 in. You can tell that's me because of my chin. Oh shit, this is that place that I was at way early. Lost all my souls at. Well, I hope you know, Ghost Trees, that is who JoJo character Dio is based on. Which is part of why the show won my heart for the first 2 seasons. Turn back. It looks dangerous. Yeah, it does. I already spent my souls, though, right? We're good? Yes, and we've been over here. This is like the Maelstrom. It's a Crucible Knight in here fighting Beastmen. It's fucking dope. You, like, just watch them duke it out. Oh boy, enjoy your Smith and Stone. Be wary of jumping. No life ahead. Golden runes in your area. Hot and singled in level 9. See, this is why we play this game. It's for comments like those. This guy gets it. Alright, I'll give him my first ever good. What's the button for that? Alright, I've applauded my first message. And Black Flame is still our best Godslayer incantation, unfortunately. I'm proud of you. Imagine giving back to the community. Ain't it a thing of beauty, Vane? Oh yeah, these guys. I've become more powerful now, but they're still zippy and annoying. Oh, he's got like a shoulder tackle. Not today, fucking clown. Dude's over here eating beef jerky man's ass. Old Fang. Well, that reminds me, we gotta go turn in our Beast Bloods. You get a colonoscopy, and you get a colonoscopy. I didn't even see. Do they give good souls? Not really. No, sir. Does anybody have a good book recommendation where it's under 350 pages? I can't, unfortunately. Every book that I'm into is like 1,000+ pages. All I read are long, epic fantasy books. And anytime I try to do something else, it doesn't work. That did him in. As I approach age 40, Toki, that word scares me, man. What's the problem? A little prostate stimulation, you know? The Eye of the World? Yeah, that's... I mean, that's one of the shorter ones, too. And I'm pretty sure it's... Isn't it like 700 or 800 pages? It's not till the middle of the series where he starts breaking the thousands. But once he starts, he ain't stopping. What's up, man? You know, Beef, I really liked the first of the Darth Bane books. Because, when it comes to Star Wars content outside of the main movies... I really don't care for the Jedi and Sith stuff, right? Like, I like seeing the world. I like the bounty hunters. I like the, like, normal fucking people living in the world. And Darth Bane started off as what? Like, he was like a miner in a rim colony. And that shit was perfect for me. I was so into that. I think by the time I finished the second book, he was a full-fledged Sith badass, which is cool, but my attention wanes quickly when it comes to lightsabers and stuff. That's why when I play Knights of the Old Republic... Yes, okay, not Knights of the... Okay, yeah, not Tor, but KOTOR. We always use, like, stun batons or laser rifles. I'm 40 tomorrow. What do I do next? You get to 50. That's it, man. Love the name of the Wind books, but one written in Ori's perspective. It took so long to get through. Oh. I think you were here when I gave my, my feels on those. Yes, if Jurassic Park is 448 pages, Ghost Trees, and you haven't read it, it's a little over your maximum, but the Jurassic Park book is fucking awesome. The audiobook is on YouTube, if you'd rather listen. Okay, well. That's an odd requirement. Under 350 pages. Maybe you could find some of Dr. Seuss's finer work. There's not a low-end requirement. Alright, fighting this guy with faith is bad. He's faith-based. It's all we got. Maybe I can do the God Killer stuff on him. These dragons look so cool, but this is a recycled former boss. Yeah, no, that makes total sense, Ghost. I mean, if you want to I'm not gonna, never mind. I was gonna make a meme, but I'm sure people would take it seriously and get upset, so never mind. I retract. Moving on. This fucker was the worst in the game. I hated this arena so much. What, you don't like fighting big enemies when you can just fall off? Art of the Deal? No. No, I was going to recommend one of Alex Jones's books. I can imagine rolling up in a book club with your tinfoil hat on. There's no way that dude's writing 1,000-page books either. Watch your step. See, it was inevitable. It's because I said something. He was doing just fine until then. Oh, look at this. I can keep rolling into him and stunning. That's cool. Someone hosting dressed as the character vaguely. Man, I'm losing weight. I can't be him anymore. For a listener, I used to have this amazing Alex Jones poster. It was called Alex Jones and his minions come to vaporize you, or something like that. And I don't think they sell it anymore. But it was like super low resolution, and they had this picture of him like doing the strut, and there were like 50 other ones of him also strutting at you. Hey, what's up, Rat? You know that one? Yeah, I had it was a very large one too, and it wasn't meant to be blown up that big. When I saw it, I just couldn't stop laughing. Unfortunately, I left it at my last apartment. Do we try the Together Sword? I bought the spell. And then I got frustrated running around looking for soul dupers. Frogs. Yeah, I know. The way our book club works is someone recommends a book, then meets up 1 month later with a meal or food that showed up in the book. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you should do like a troll book then. And you bring green slime. Yeah, there's a spell too, Rad. I haven't even tried it out yet because you need faith, but it looked cool. Stepped away for a bit. Did we beat the giant? I cheesed the shit out of him. I think it was either Death Lightning. I don't even... Actually, yeah, I have this and I haven't even used it. Yeah, because this was a different one. Do Oliver Twist and show with a pot of gruel? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so Buzz, here's what happened, all right? I beat him down in phase 1, and then in phase 2, when he's revving up, I found a safe spot, and I did a double rot breath channel on him, which put rot on him, and it killed him slowly over time. I felt a little bad cheesing, but at the same time, fuck that shit. Killed him with his bad breath. That's the smoker breath right there, Lara. You hammer back a bunch of smoked pork, and then... Speaking of which, I was smoking those drumsticks today, and my eye doctor called, and so my prescription was in. So after like an hour, I can't try the sword, right? I don't have it. I got the spell instead. So I don't actually have the sword. I have to go find the... I don't know what they're called. They're like the giant turtle guys, and you trade them the souls, and they give you another one or something. But anyway, I showed up at the doctor's office, absolutely reeking of smoke. They didn't say a word about it, though. Yeah, the Wandering Mausoleums. I found one of them, but now that I need them, I can't find them. And then I got kind of tired of looking for it. And the fireballs do good damage. We just have to keep hitting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's the spell that we have. Sort of. Aren't they on the map? No. Not unless you marked them. Or if they are, I ain't seen them. After beating each boss from the granny at the round table. Don't you... You're not talking about the one you trade the boss souls for. Is there another way to get weapons? I believe you convert them into weapons, but maybe there's some other way to do it. I don't know. Maybe new things open up. Think about the same thing. Yeah, then I would need a mausoleum for it to work. Yeah, no, we're talking about the same thing, right? You have to pick one of two weapons. And I picked the spell over the weapon. So if I want to get the sword, I have to go to a mausoleum to duplicate the boss's soul so I can do it again. Because I see spell and I'm like, that's for me. And then I don't use spell. You know what? Let's put the spell on. All right, right. You know what? I can't give you the sword, but I can show you the spell. How about that? Maybe it's really good. I was told it was crap. Mikers told... The moment that I bought it, after I hit the button, Mikers was like, yeah, don't get the spell. Oh, no, he didn't say don't get it. He was like, that spell's... I'm going to put words in his mouth. Terrible. Aspect of the Crucible Breath creates a throat pouch to spew fire while walking. Oh, my God. I think that's what we got from the mountain. Where is the spell? Where is it? Is it in here? Over here, maybe? Creates image of order to deal holy damage. Those sound cool. I really... Oh my god, I should get some int. Fuck me. It was called, like, Lightning Death or something. I'm sure it would be under... Offensive Incantations. Death Lightning, I think they said too many things are immune, so it's lame. Yeah, bosses are. There it is. Death Lightning. Insufficient free slots. Well, oh, do you need... Oh, you need 2 free slots. Well, that's A-okay. Well, that makes it even sadder if it takes 2 slots and sucks. Yeah, it's got to be short, because I think everyone has to read it, Feta. It looks cool. Percentage from completion. Well, as someone who's never beaten the game before, I'm going to guesstimate that I am roughly 83% through the game. It's terrible. It's impossible to use. Come, kneel at my feet, Ratman. Oh no, they're coming. Kaishi, they're coming! Okay, it did good damage there, though. Kaishi, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys are popping off tonight, man. Unfortunately, these guys are quick typers. Swingers. They attack fast. I just went to hit them with my powerful lightning spell. Oh, come on. With the wall? Yeah, all right. Well, that's what I get for trying to use my spell. How we doing, Kaishi? What were you guys playing tonight? It's good to see you, man. Left or right? Yes, I think it's this way. Yeah, I just keep going the wrong way. It's playing that murder soul suspect investigation ghost game. I know the one. I do know the one. I've never really watched it or played it, but I know of it. So you're enjoying it then? Surprise, you dragon son of a bitch. It did literally nothing. Worst spell in the game. Can possess a cat and meow at people. What more could a human possibly want? Ah, I see you wanted to see where you were going. Too bad. Look at the item description of the Beastman Talisman. It implies that all Farum Azula Beastmen could type over 90 words per minute. I mean, for a creature like a Beastman with huge sausage fingers, that's pretty impressive. That's faster than some people. A lot of people, I guess. Not read any books that I'd recommend, honestly. Jesus, Skarn. That's sad. Do you need some recommendations, Skarn? You should pick up the Stormlight Archives. I'll give you the books. I'll give them to you, too, if you want, Lyra. I have I mean, I'm pretty sure I keep them uploaded to give to people. Because the graphic audio versions are amazing, in my opinion. However, they are ridiculously expensive to buy. Had to shrink away. Sorry, I don't know how to read. A few manga books on Goodwill, curious to try. That's fun. Graphic audio books, how does that work? Sorry, give me a moment here. I'm going to die. I might as well give up, but that's okay. Graphic audio is a company, Laz, and what they do is they have different voice actors, sorta, kinda, for every character. And then they also include sound effects and music. It's supposed to be like a movie in your mind as they sell it. Well, I don't read that much, so I can't judge whether it's good or not. You read a lot of manga. I know you do. Like Dr. Stoner. But yeah, unfortunately, the way that they sell it, which makes sense because they have to pay all of these people, and I'm sure it takes a lot of time to build the thing. They sell them in parts, and I think the full book is like $100 to $200, which to me is unreasonable. But maybe I'm miscalculating on it. It's usually 5 parts. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like 100. They're really good though. I think they're really good. I've been told some people don't like them because like the sound effects can be distracting. I'm also starting to realize I'm starting to realize some people like to visualize things in their head more than I do, because I can't visualize that well. So for some people, like, having voices given to all the characters can be annoying, I would imagine. They want to imagine their own voices. They want to do their own thing. But honestly, for the time that I've listened to them, even if I had paid $100 a book, I would have got my money's worth with these. I've listened to the Stormlight Archives 3 times through entirely, and the first 2 books 5 times, I think. Because I love listening to audiobooks before I go to bed. And to me, it gives, like, just enough so that I can visualize. But again, for other people, they may just like the narration and to imagine what they see in their heads. The way I read books, actually, I can't see characters based on descriptions. Maybe it's memory based. I don't know. I'm gonna fall off. Oh, for fuck's sake! Lock off. So usually, what I do is I give characters images that I know from games. While driving, they're great, Rat. Yep. Am I dead? Oh. Listen to podcast while driving? Definitely. I think we got him this time. I got enough space. Space created. Oh, that sounds nice, Driftwood. If only I knew how to read. He's trying to cheese me here. He's going to get it too, isn't he? Come on, just kill him. Thank you. We almost died there because the camera in this game is dog shit. This is from Wheel of Time guy. Well, it's from the guy who finished Wheel of Time, Brandon Sanderson. But Wheel of Time guy is Robert Jordan. Robert Jordan did like the first 9 books, then Brandon the finisher Sanderson came in after Robert Jordan died. Also, I did not care for, just in case you feel differently about this, I didn't care for Brandon Sanderson's books as much as Robert Jordan. Like, the style changed, and it felt a little awkward for me compared to the original books. However, Brandon Sanderson in Stormlight Archives is definitely in his element. Ever try reading Stephen King books? I should. I like his movie. I like the movies based on his books, I should say. So they probably would be worth a read. Try going back to... I've played Souls 1 3 times on stream, I think. I'm okay with Souls 1. The camera in general is better in this. It's just some of these bosses are so ridiculous. I can also confirm I've heard Feta sing while he's driving. However, I doubt he was singing at maximum volume because people were in the car and he was embarrassed. I don't tend to like Stephen King's books. His characters are all such horrible people. Yeah, they are. That's probably why I like him. What was he singing? Was that Taylor Swift? I don't even know. He listens to, like, modern pop. Courteous. True. Yeah, I do too, Rest. And that's kind of the point. I'd be willing to agree. Yep. For the book's endings to the Mist versus the movie. I need to do that then. I love the ending of the Mist movie. I think Stephen King said he even really liked it. Yeah, no, I've never read any of his books. How? It was so fucked? Well, that's why I liked it. I mean, I've seen thousands of movies. And in most of them, there's a happy ending where the good guys win, and that's great. It's nice to see. But at a point, things become very predictable. And I don't think anybody, well, there's always one person that, you know, there's the outlier, and people may claim to be, but I'm just going to say it anyway. I don't think anybody predicted the end of the Mist movie. Unless they had a friend that hinted at something or there was some sort of clue, the end of that movie was fucking wild. Jay the Outlier Tuesday. Oh, come on. Definitely wasn't expecting it. Nah, man, it's brutal. Yeah, the it stuff's a little weird, but I chalk that up to different time, and the time being, I'm not trying to, maybe I am trying to, I don't know. I wouldn't advocate for anyone to write like that nowadays. But I think back in the 60s, there was like a different camaraderie amongst younger kids. I haven't actually read the scene either, so maybe my opinion would change if I read it. It's like, a lot of his books have to do with, like, kids growing up together and, like, the shenanigans they get into. And the dude was on a lot of coke, too. Yep, exactly, Retsuo. Camaraderie is a word for it. I know, but, like, you can see what I mean. Like, a lot of the movies from those eras, it's like, even from the 90s and 80s, it's a group of, like, young boys or young girls, and it's the adventures they get into together and how they mature and grow. So I could see how they could extrapolate into that in the end. Oh, I'll totally agree with that, Goober. I can't stand a protagonist that I can't get behind in some way. Which is why I didn't like The Name of the Wind. That is literally the only reason. The writing was great. There were other fun side characters. The world was cool. Yeah, like Sandlot's a perfect example. Holy crap, the roll doing 1 damage is kind of neat. In a restaurant, so we may not agree on everything, but it sounds like we agree on books. Who the fuck said I didn't like Sandlot? Are you crazy? Sandlot's great. No, I haven't, Feta. I haven't watched any movies probably since Mangs was here. Yeah, I'm glad they decided to keep that scene out of the movie. That would have been fucking weird. And the OG movie kicks ass, too, if you haven't seen it. I didn't care for the new one quite as much. The OG one I really liked. They did have Tim Curry, but not just that. I mean, like, the way that they plotted the story together. It's been a while since I've seen it, but from what I remember, it's like them as adults. And then they each kind of tell their perspective of the story. Second new It movie was better than the first. I mean, that's your opinion. That's fine. It was a good movie. I just really liked the first one. You watched Doctor Sleep? No, I pirated it at one point. It's sat on my computer for an eternity. Is it interesting? Yeah. I really don't watch that many movies anymore. I used to watch a ton. So, like, I have approximate knowledge of a lot of things. But anything that's come out in the last decade, I'm probably, maybe even 15 years, I'm real shaky on. I would say, basically, since I started streaming, I haven't watched many movies. Because between stream and game dev work and actually playing games on my own, there's just not a lot of time left. In fact, there's no time left. When Mangs is up here, we like to watch movies together, and that's nice. Like, I genuinely enjoy watching them still, but I have to make time for it. Boondock Saints followed by Fight Club. Good movies. A24 produced it adaptation would have went hard. What have they done, Andrew? Nope, not familiar with Fantastic Planet. Now smoking too, yeah. Smoking takes time. Although I'm getting better at multitasking while smoking. Like, most things don't take that long to get set up. You just pop them in and let them smoke for a few hours. You didn't understand what he was? I thought he was like an incarnation of their fears. I don't know if it was like some sort of ghost or spirit or something. Again, it's been ages since I've seen it. But like, one kid's afraid of clowns. And then there were a few other fears that it turned into, I'm fairly sure. It's like a big spider at the end or something? Like a creature that's the opposite of Mary Poppins. She's a being that feeds on happiness. He's a being that feeds on fear. There you go. Perfect. He could be an alien. Yeah, I mean, Stephen King's got alien movies. The book goes more into what it is. Cool. Yeah, I probably should read it. But at the end of the day, I just always default back to fantasy. I can't help myself. That's like the job. I mean, in theory, I love sci-fi, too. Alright, we just got past that, Young. Moving on. I don't need to be back here defending that scene again. Driving everyone fucking crazy. A terrible scene, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I want to hear or read. But, like I said, back when the book was written in, what, like the 70s? It was a different time. I didn't tell you... Wait, what, Turkey? I didn't tell you about the hole in my floor, did I? Now, did you fall through? Versus more artsy, too risky for her. Okay, Hereditary, Midsummer. Okay, yeah. All right, I know what you're talking about now. I've seen both of those. I like Midsummer a lot. I really didn't care for Hereditary, though. I don't remember why. It's been too long. I remember disliking the ending, though. Oh, there was a bonfire here all along. How great. Yeah, that's what I've been told. But they're still based on the book, so partial credit to him. And his books are crazy sellers, too. Like, this is a conversation we've had several times now, but I like the conversation because it drove me crazy. But one of my friends' friends was hanging out with us, and she said that Stephen King was a hack. That he was a hack. And usually, in social situations like that, like, I don't care that much to call people out. It's like, whatever. You know, you can have your opinion. But my eyes just kind of bulged. Because that's such a silly comment to make. You don't have to like him. You don't have to like his stuff. You don't have to be a fan of who he is as a person. But he's written something like 50 to 60 fucking prize-winning books across many genres, which is hard to do as an author. And, or, you know, if you make movies or games or whatever, people expect something from you. Like, if you're a fantasy writer, they expect fantasy. You build a base with that. So, I mean, if you're calling him a hack, who's a good writer? What's your definition of good writing? It's subjective anyway, but I think collectively people have to agree with their sales. Amazing ideas, and I do love most of his work. When you read a lot, you can see a lot of the similarities. Sure, I mean, when you're reading someone's writing, this is why I think AI won't be such a problem as people think it will be for creative stuff. You see into a person's soul when you read their writing. Like, two people could write the same plot to a book, and you're going to catch the flavors of each of them. So yeah, if you read a lot of their books, you're going to see the similarities, too. Yeah, totally get that, Goob. They were just trying to be, there was a conversation going on, and they were trying to, like, be extreme. There's someone like Stephen. I don't know who Stephanie Meyer is, so I couldn't say. To be honest, I'm not even sure what a hack is. A hack is just an untalented person, right? She wrote Twilight. I mean, lots of people like Twilight, so probably not. I don't think I'd call her that then. Want to read Game of Thrones? People talk like it's one of the greatest shows ever, but the people have to read the books, say the show isn't. Okay. The show is great up until and including season 3, in my opinion. Some people like to take it farther, Ragnar. The books are all good that I've read, which is all the ones out right now. I don't know how the next one will be. It's worth your time. I'd send you the audio book just like I did with Way of Kings, but you didn't read that. I think there's definitely hacks, Ghost Trees, but people who publish bunches of books that are beloved, there's something that they did right. Can't write book endings. Let me think about it. I haven't read his books. I've only seen the movies. So I can't say specifically, but his ideas are so good. Like, he's got so many movies that I love. Mangs introduced me to Misery when we were sharing Stephen King movies. And Misery is such a fun movie. It's so crazy. And I've always loved Thinner. It's such a weird movie, too. Alright, well, I officially despise these enemies, and I'm just going to die to them a million times. It's actually thinking of 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, I don't know anything about that book, so I can't really say. I've at least seen the Twilight movies, and I knew the Twilight fandom. I know there was a bunch of haters and lovers for 50 Shades of Grey, but I don't know anything about them, so I can't comment on the talent of the writer. But again, if heaps of people love someone who does something, they have some kind of talent. Did you really, Lyra? That's great. Isn't it such a kooky movie? Like, it starts off and you're like, what the heck's gonna happen? We're being indoctrinated? Oh, God. Deathblight. I've died to this 3 times in a row now. Have you seen it? Of course. I love the Mist movie. I would have to get here. Hold on. Stephen King movies list. Let's just take a look here. I'll tell you which ones I've seen and which ones I like. Okay. Oh, God, there's so many. Holy shit, there's so many. If this list is true, I've seen Children of the Corn. I like that one. I've seen Cujo. I don't remember it. I was a kid. I didn't see The Dark Tower. Dreamcatcher I saw. It was weird, but I still had a good time with it. Green Mile was great. It was great. I haven't seen Maximum Overdrive, but I need to. Loved Misery. Loved The Mist. Loved The Running Man. I didn't even realize that was him. Love Shawshank Redemption. You know what? I don't care for The Shining. Here, let me bring the list up, because there's a lot of movies on here. Again, this is why I can't abide by him being called a hack, okay? I know these are movies, and that they were directed by other people. But yeah, isn't it crazy, Laz? He's done so much. Let me zoom in here. So, he did this. I know of The Cell, I haven't seen it. The Shining was a classic, right? But it was boring when I watched it again later on. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Ghost, he's done so many things. Across, this is why I'm saying you can't call him a hack. He's done so much shit. He's made so many cool ideas. All right, so there's Misery. There's The Mist. Don't know about Pet Cemeteries. I hear it's good. Running Man, I like. Shawshank, I like. Shining, I didn't care for that much the second time, but it's good. It's just I was bored the second time because I already know the twist and everything. Love Thinner. Such a silly but fun movie. I guess that was it. That was the list. So there you go. Is that really it? Pet Cemetery is really good. Like, there's so many movies in here that are classics. Like, Shawshank is regarded as the best movie of all time. I'm pretty sure on IMDb. And those are just his movies. I'm sure there's not a book or movie for every book. The Langoliers is his too, but I don't see it on there. So this might not be all-inclusive either. Or maybe there's some things that, no, I would have to read the book. I'll have to do Pet Cemetery sometime. 1408 was a pretty bad movie. I don't doubt there's some stinkers in there, but there's so many movies that people love as like some of their best of all time. What a great movie, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, first, second time you watch it goes good. Third, fourth time, you're like, okay. It goes a little slow. It was probably a TV movie? Oh, okay. Did you watch The People Under the Stairs? No. Can I just nuke these from up here? Now, this is not meant to be a Stephen King jerk-off fest. The audacity of somebody to say someone who has proven their merit that many times to so many people is a hack is just mind-boggling to me. Like, the absurdity. And the self-delusion. When are you starting your movie reaction channel? There's enough movie reactions out there. I think he's a good writer overall. I like him too, but I can understand why people don't, is all I'm saying, Barnes. And if you're just coming in, this particular case was a nutty friend of a friend who was attacking him because she didn't like him. And I was just like, my eyes were rolling in the back of my head while she was talking. And I was just like, don't say it. Don't make a big deal out of this. But I can't not do that. Yeah, I would say I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the movie. I just haven't read the books. I would probably enjoy the books. But as I keep saying, all I read is fucking fantasy. I can't help myself. It's where I always end up. You read the Witcher books? I read... which one? I read 2 of them. A long time ago. There was one that was a collection of, like, short stories that was kind of cool. And then I think there was one called, like, The Blood of the Last Elf or something like that I read. But I don't remember much about him. I had a lot of books, a lot of his books as kid and under Richard Bachman. I'm not a super fan, but I respect him. Was that another name that he used? I only knew... See, I was a little weirded out by him at first because my dad would always read his books. So I thought it was like an old person thing. Then there wasn't that name? Fuck yeah. But then I realized how many movies I love that were from his books. I was like, wait, okay, maybe there's something to this. Okay, I need not to get killed this time. We've almost got rid of all these. Oh no, it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Look, he's trying. He knows how close I am to getting blasted. I just cast my 5-hour spell. What's up, Dan? Did you watch The Page Master as a kid? Yeah. Do I remember it? No. What kind of fishing you got in your area? Haven't been fishing in a super long time, but I know it's popular here. We're in Pennsylvania, so there's lots of woods, lots of water. Shall we see Ragnar? Bass, muskellunge, walleye, catfish, trout, crappie, apparently that's one, perch, pickerel, northern pike, striped bass, bluegill, brook trout, carp, American shad. That's what's listed. I didn't know we had catfish here. I'd heard of the northern pike and the trout here, though. The American shad. Watch out for those murlocs. Gesundheit. And I think I was excited to finally see a new area. And it's just filled with death. Only death. There we go. Cheesy lightsaber tactics works every time. I get the feeling like everything here is resistant to faith, which is why this has been rough. No salmon? I guess not. Why, you got salmon by you? Dude, I'd love to smoke some salmon. I need to buy some from the grocery store. That's on my list. I figured since Mangs doesn't eat meat, but she likes fish, that'd be something I'd try when she was up here. I should probably do it once, though, just to make sure I don't fuck it up. Hated this area, skipped a bunch of it. There's a bunch of weird random words I didn't understand. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm with you, Lyra. Fish is great? Hell yeah. I'm getting more into it. I grew up not eating fish. Like, my parents don't eat fish. So I had to kind of force myself into it. Because it's healthy. So smoked salmon's a classic? Oh, man, I bet. I'm not going to lie. Anything cooked in the smoker is amazing. You know, we don't have any Costco around here, Surf and Frog. The closest one's like 30 or 40 minutes away. Shit, I wanted to see what was on that. Damn it. Can we go back? However, I found out recently our local mall, which has been in a state of, like, life support status for the last 6 or 7 years, maybe even longer. God, probably the last decade, honestly, at this point. Like, it is 80% dead. There's some shops, there is a big Round 1 arcade in there, and then they've converted a lot of things to, like, after-school programs. But allegedly, they're going to be knocking it down and building a Costco there, is the last word on the street from my uncle, who's, like, really big into township stuff. So we may have a Costco here soon. And then I can try this scam chicken. Smoked salmon with rice. Let's go. So this dude on TikTok make like $200 worth of sushi with $30 worth of salmon. Guess the move is to buy it raw. Ooh. And I imagine there's not that much fish in the sushi. A lot of it probably comes down to the artistry of making the roll. I prefer BJ's. Yeah, we got BJ's here. And yes, there's a Dick's in the parking lot, too. Cauldless ahead. Is that the fire we were already at? It doesn't look like it. Was there a fire there at all? I'm going to say tentative no. Some sushi have no fish at all. Yeah, there's a bunch of rolls that don't. Like the California roll. I go to my local BJ's warehouse when I'm in the mood. I've never been to a Costco to compare. BJ's is all right. It's really just bulk stuff, though. Like, that's a place that you go if you need to get way more of anything than you need. Like, they will not sell you one roll of toothpaste or 2 rolls of toothpaste. You get, like, 12 of them. What's in a California roll? What is it? Is it avocado? Rice. No, cucumber? Maybe it's cuke. I don't know. I don't get them. Avocado, cucumber, rice. There it is. All right, we're on target. All right, we can't say avocado that much. You're going to get Vane excited. The first time I had sushi was in college, and I remember getting it at a restaurant and being like, eh, that was all right. That wasn't anything special. I didn't care for it. But then my friend said he wanted to go back, so I went and tasted it again. And the second time it was like, all right, that wasn't bad. And then I found myself sitting there one day, imagining the taste in my mouth. And I was like, that sounds really good right now, actually. It's like you get used to it and you learn to love it. Fane is currently edging. Oh, sweet avocados. Just can't get the California roll for your first sushi. It is a little plain. I forget what my first is, or was, but I remember the second time I went, I got one of the, and these aren't technically real sushi either, but fuck it, I love them. I think they called them at this place the spider roll, which was fried shrimp in it, but I think I've also heard it called the dragon roll. Amazes me how many people wait for hours to save 12 cents for gas at Costco, though. They probably waste more gas idling. That is kind of nuts. We got a nice grocery store around here that gives you, like, the longer you wait, the more you get off on your gas. Yeah, we spend plenty on groceries, so my mom gets pretty good deals on gas. It does not have huge lines. Also, are you in California, Young? I think you are, right? Have I heard that? Gas in California is ridiculous. Oh, Canada, never mind. I think I just assumed because you said you did production stuff. They have like 40 or 50 cents on gas here. That's good. Yeah, I always heard California was more expensive for things, but honestly, at this point, it's not that much more expensive than our area here. The one thing I definitely noticed was the gas, though. The gas was way up. Was the difference between, like, I think, like, $5 and, like, $8 or some shit when we were out there for TwitchCon. For the gas price in the U.S. Actually, I think it's more like $3 here. It's like 3 and 7, maybe. I don't drive that often, so... when I do, I just fill up the tank. I don't really pay attention to the price. But I want to say it's like $3 to $4 here, usually. Yeah, a gallon. And in California, I'm pretty sure it was like 7. Unless that was just like that area in San Diego. Maybe they were trying to gouge. $3.50 in Jersey? Okay, and you're pretty close. To me. Is that how you measure it? Yeah, per gallon. What do you guys do? Do you guys do liters? Your metric system scares me. Friend of my girlfriend, so that gas... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. That sounds right then, 7 to 8. I'm not misremembering. Thank you for making sure I didn't go nuts, Buzz. Okay. Do I need to be on the wall? Is there a way to go here? Maybe I just turned around for no reason. Well, his average price was $4.76, according to Forbes. It's a little higher than here, but not crazy higher. I think I'd ride my bike at those prices? Seriously, though. Ugh. Riding bikes kick ass anyway. As long as you don't get hit by a car. Or fall off a cliff. There must be somewhere else to go here. Maybe that was the right way. Maybe we have to jump off. I don't know. I do not like this. Did you see the new Prius? No. There's no car in my future, so I don't really pay attention. It was like the same way for a long time with computer hardware. I was too poor to ever buy computers, so I'd never keep up with hardware. That's true, Laz. Dude, have you ever eaten a live scorpion? It's pretty fucking awesome if you don't die. Maybe there's a ladder somewhere over here. Gas around here is $4.80 per gallon if my conversion is correct. Okay, so you're kind of close to Hawaii prices. Zeroing for a car right now. Let's sell my current. Well, you just gotta wait for those Pokemon cards to swing up in price, Mage. Then you're good. Nest egg. Oh, here we go. Could just drop, maybe. They were pretty bad here for a while, young. My dad bought his first new car in his life when he retired. I think it was $35,000. And in 2020, when it was like 4 years old, they were offering 40 grand for it because used cars had shot up so much. At that point, it had like 4 or 5 years of driving on it, and they were offering him 5K more. But that was also like at the peak of the chip shortage. Dude, I don't know where the fuck to go. It seems like it led me over here, but now there's no... Ooh, maybe I gotta hop on a dragon. Okay, Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. Maybe the goal should have been to come over here? Like, why would they give... No, they wouldn't give me a whole area like this without some sort of closure. A bell bearing is not enough of a reward. Usually they would give you a boss fight or... Man, I don't know, a weapon, a couple weapons. No, it would loop back around somehow. I must be missing something. Oh, shit. Speaking of wild, we've been streaming for 3 hours without a break. And I'm getting really thirsty, so... Let me see if I can put a cheap pause up here. I don't think it's paused, but we're going to see if that does it. Give me just a minute, guys, and I will return, and then we're going to keep rolling around in circles. Okay, I definitely forgot to mute the game sound when we went AFK, so that was probably going on in the background there. Yes, I have played Vampire Survivor. Wait, have I? Hold on, give me a second. Benny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I've played Vampire Survivor. That's the top-down, right? Not V Rising. Okay, yes. I liked it well enough, but I really liked Halls of Torment when I played it until I lost all my save data, and then I also really liked Death Must Die. What's up, Krayos? Greetings, Toki, friend of horses. You know, Fenny, it is good to be greeted. I think I saw we did get everything from here. It was just the gazebo loot, which was the ball bearing. So we can peel out of this way. Which is good, because this place fucking blows. Not a fan. Swimming in the high elf pools looking for a coin. Wow, like some sort of fucking lunatic. Well, I'll have you know that I went 3 for 4 on belts today before I had to go. Oh, thank you, Carrie. What's next on your games list? God, I haven't even thought about it. When you play a long game like this, like, you just stop planning. In fact, I don't plan that much anyway. I did make a bold claim for Nasacrim that I'd play Rayman. I don't know if I want to. I'm not big on those platformer collectathons. So anyway, we'll just do Donkey Kong 64 instead. That guy had my moose helmet. What a legend. Toki, I love that you are still on this playthrough. There you go, just for you, man. What's up, Fears? Yeah, it's taken a while because I'm playing games on Fridays and I take 2 days off like a casual. So I only get to play 4 days a week, which means it's a month-long playthrough. You know what? You keep that up, Scar, and maybe we just go finish up Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, I kind of forget what was going on in Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe we make a new, more ruthless character. From the designer Alexis Kennedy. Oh yeah, did Alexis Kennedy do a classic like Cultist Simulator? You didn't finish it? No, dude, I was like 16 days in to get to Act 3. And everyone in chat was like, oh, that's the halfway point. Which I doubt. What about that Stellar game? Stellar? What Stellar game? Is there a game called Stellar? Oh, no, you're not talking about Stellar Blade, are you? The, like, waifu big booba Dark Souls? Uh-oh. No, I'm not interested in that. Part of what I like about the Souls games is the serious dark fantasy. I feel like having Booba Anime Girl would pull me out of that. Uh-oh, did he come back? Did I not finish him? Nope, there's just snoopers. I would be more likely probably to play Lies of P, especially now that I hear it's like a 20 to 30 hour game. There's a lot of fantasy in it. Well, I mean, the rest of the world could be great too, and I'm sure it's a fine game. You don't even see the chin most of the time. Come on. Plus, the game world's very serious. Look, we just like different things. That's all, Lyra. Try to wear most naked outfit in Elden Ring. Well, maybe that one's perfect for you. Oh! There's a giant talking pot, Toki. That's fantasy. There's plenty of weird shit in fantasy. It's Nier-like. Okay. Well, I like Nier well enough. Yeah, I don't know what I want to play next. We'll probably do a couple older games. Just because. You know, there's a few games I'd love to finish. Like Super Hill Day. No, EverQuest is for spare time, Addy. I'm out at Crushbone right now, level 7. I was just telling Kratos I got a couple belts. I did get a second bear belt, so I'm at 100 plat. I got a guy that buys them all. In fact, he also sold me my Ogre Banded gear, so I've become quite familiar with him. That's my boy Tony. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, alright. This armor's amazing. Watch this. Watch this. You see how he's coming back? He's dead. The Briar armor is the best armor in the game to wear one piece of. Just to be able to kill shit like that. That's crazy. I'm gonna die trying to fuck around over here. Think about leveling a second enchanter. Well, I'm not playing with Kratos right now either, Addy. He's waiting on his bard. And I suspect if we wanted to, him and I will be able to duo very effectively and catch up to yours. Do they chase their own bones? No, that would be cannibalism. Come on, Fetty. At 20, it's like all I want to play. Keep playing it. It's not like we can play that much anyway. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to be taking a hiatus in general. Once Mangs gets up here, because we're going to be at the beach for a week. And then when she's here, I'm not going to be... We'll have like a week where she's here. I'm not going to be playing EverQuest. Maybe when she's working, but even then I'll probably just work on my game. Trying to play Cleric, Druid, got both the 5, and I'm just bored. Well, to be fair, the early levels are fucking crap on all casters. I've been informed that in EverQuest, a class doesn't open up, at least as a caster, until 12 or 11 or something. Wait, you talk to women? How am I supposed to relate? No. Come on, Fetty. Me? Maybe I'll just make 6 enchanters. That's demented. What level's your Necro at? Your Necro could probably party with my wizard and be fine. Oh god, can we even get back here? How does EverQuest make money now to keep things going? Well, I'm not playing the official servers. I'm playing the private servers, and they're presumably funded by donation. Or maybe not even. Maybe they just have investors. Because private servers, if they make any sort of subscription model, will immediately get taken down. But regular EverQuest has... They still have expansions come out. I have never fucked with anything like that. Official servers are funded by being pay to win. There you go. And that's really the play, as awful as that is. When your game gets that low pop and niche. Because you need more money than the amount of subscribers that exist. Otherwise, you just physically can't maintain. So you have to do something. You need microtransactions. Oh, better roll through them. I love how they just put these random range mobs out here to fuck with me. Wanted a Guck to kill heart spiders the other day. Nearly died. Guck is a scary place. That's what Kraos was saying. Although Kraos has been no life in heart. I think I saw he's 45. Pedal to the metal, baby. So soon he's going to need another character to play. Otherwise, you're going to have to start raiding. Can we go over here? Nope. It's a big rune, though. Rune 11. That's bad news bears. My quick one-handed weapon bounces off of the column. Meanwhile, this guy is spinning around like a goddamn tornado. I miss doing shit like that, Addy. But I think even if I took time off from stream, like, I would still have to work. At this point, I feel so unfulfilled if I'm not working on a side project, like a passion project. It just gets me really depressed. I'll be looking more like a Vegito's sword. More and more. Maybe I could go for a Vegeta cosplay. I am the Prince of all Saiyans. The Prince of all Saiyans is about to die. Oh! I like how he attacks slow. So if I had just tried to punish right away, I would have been fine. It's definitely hard on me mentally. I ask myself, why am I spending time killing spiders all day? Well, you're supposed to be having fun. So ideally, if you're having fun, you can multitask it. You can put a movie on, a stream on. You can chill with friends. If you're coloring the coat dark blue, you'd basically be done. Are there cosmetic colors in this game? Probably not, man. What a bummer. Oh, man, that last little muscle spasm was wild. I didn't want to do that. That was not the play. I was thinking maybe I would, you know, die using this spell, which is completely unusable. Oh, look at that damage, though. Did you see that, Skarn? 2,000 damage? Why, that nearly put him on his ass. It wasn't bad. It was not bad. Hey, welcome, Joe. That was the death effect, you think? I think it just hits hard. Oh, there's death that gets put around it. You know, I'd really prefer not to die to this guy. Oh. It's hard to use. Lightning on metal, yeah, that makes sense. It's frying them in their shell. Like a crab getting boiled. Sayonara, bitch boy. Where are we right now? Did you beat the boss that gave you trouble the first playthrough? Less about giving me trouble, more about the game crashing. But yes, we killed the fire giant earlier today. So I had the boss dead to rights before, but I couldn't kill him before the game would crash because it was crashing so frequently. There was one point where I came back from a crash, ran into a zone, and crashed immediately. How many runes for the next level? I think it's like 80k. Was that another Jeopardy question? So I need like 30k more. I can't get away with that on the sword guy. He's got some zip to him. Oh my god, he's opening my throat. Are you serious? Oh, what a shit way to go. Get 50k right now. Yep. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting into spoopy territory. So proud of adding gross new games to my Jeopardy. Yeah, and you know what, Rat? I think I only got the Elden Ring one. So, you know, people may act like they don't like new games, but that Miriam question was quite difficult, and JPaz got it, I think. Apparently, Book 5 Storm... Oh, shit. Oh, I should probably... Oh, man. No shit. Brandon Sanderson is a fucking animal. Was there a Bram Stoker's Dracula question? Rat, would you like to respond to Mage Maroon? Yeah, I gotta read the fourth book again then, because I've only done that one once. I honestly didn't like the fourth one as much. Yeah, it's all relative, Psycho. I mean, in Ratland, that's like brand spanking new. Oh, I bet. Because again, it's all relative. Like, a lot of the games I've never even played. Like, what was that one? Amagon? I've never even heard of that game. And then there's other stuff like, Axe Battler. Like, obviously I know Golden Axe, and I saw it, I was like, that's Golden Axe. I looked, I was like, the name, though? Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Get backed into a corner. Yeah, Skarn, there was a question about the main character's name from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Which is one of my favorite games, but I've never really paid attention to the character's name. Names in general suck for me, though. I just can't memorize them well. Why do you think that is, Rat? I mean, obviously you've liked Elden Ring, so there's something out there that can make you enjoy them. Oh, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. I'm gonna die now. God damn it. Well, there go the 50k. I knew it was going to happen, too. Because I get too impatient. Well, good news. We can just run past this shit now. Let's get this spell off. This spell is useless. It does good damage, but it's just way too slow. That's a hit. Oh, okay. It didn't do damage, though. Well, the knights all have different play styles, so they're a little harder to memorize what you can do. So I can see them giving you trouble. And they hit really hard, and they've got bullshit combos sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. I'm gonna try to give them the lightning again. That's why I like them too, Rat. I was curious. And I think I have an explanation for that, too. I think that the games of the 90s were still exploring what made a game good. So, which is why there's also so many bad ones back then. Whereas now we have some outlines as to what games are good. Not all good games need to be these, but like we know some things that work. So a lot of developers will follow that because second part, games have become so much more expensive to make. There's a lot more on the line. And also people are, back then there was less choice too, so people were more likely to buy crappy games. Now if you make a stinker, it's not going anywhere. Now that said, you should check out, you probably already do, but lots of indie games tend to be pretty soulful and unique. Some of them also become very cookie cutter though, because it's easier to make a game. So developers will more or less just copy another game, because that's a good way to make a game that's fun. It's a lot harder than it may seem to make an original fun game. Like, it's nothing to scoff at. There's so much more under the surface into what is fun. I've spent an unreasonable amount of time thinking about it. Because there's some games that just don't make sense as to why they're fun. Like, that Super Hildelay game looks fucking terrible. It doesn't explain anything. The combat's boring and repetitive, but there's just something about it that makes me want to go play it. I have no idea how to encapsulate that. I think it's like mystery versus novelty. I don't know. Now, there's no reason he should have been able to jump around that. None. But he just can't. He jumped around a corner and turned and hit me. He flew 90 degrees in midair around the corner to hit me. What game? It's Super Hildelay, which was a precursor to that virtual Hildelay game that Zolfar likes. So I think it's on Super Nintendo and Genesis. I can't remember where we played it, though. I fucking hate these. This is fucking garbage. Yeah, that's the one, Dan. You know what was the fucking worst enemy ever that made the entire game suck? The jailer enemies? You know, I remember seeing people have problems with those. Whatever build I did, I smoked them, though. But yeah, a lot of people hate those. We got that game on the wheel, though, and I just, like... There's no reason that that game would be good. Like, it's honestly boring. Its design is boring, but something about it is special, and I haven't been able to figure that out. Like, what are you doing? You have almost no guidance on where you're going, and you go and you just bump into enemies and kill them, or like swing your sword slowly and kill them. And then random enemies just one-shot you. So maybe it's like this aspect of obscurity that becomes a puzzle. Ah, you thought you would get away from me? It is I, Bullshit Knight. Yes, I will spam him down. Always the hipster. I'm telling you, the game has something fun, man. Hydolide, it probably is, but you know me, I don't pronounce things right. That's like my niche. As most new retro games are just too sterile, very much like you said. This is what considered fun, so let's make a ton more. Yeah, yep. And again, I think it has to do with money, and maybe even just not having the ability to experiment that much. Like, it takes a lot of practice to make a fun game. I'm not sure I've even made a fun game yet, and I've completed like 7 or 8 games, and probably tried to make at least 20. But, you know, then again, fun's subjective too, so who knows? Maybe I just hate everything I make. That's why we're working on an RPG now. Super Hildelay is on the Famicom in Japan, not the NES or Super Nintendo. Okay, I think the wheel brought it up for some reason. Because we also just recently got it for Gen. So I have an NES one, but I assume the emulator plays either. So RPG working on high fantasy? No. Although I don't have the art in place yet, other than placeholder, so technically, until I lock in a style, it could change. Low fantasy? In my head, it's more in the realm of, like, Fallout. Interested in participating in a game jam in the future? I keep telling myself I should do some, but I don't know how to make the time for it. Like I said, I can't make time to watch a damn movie. Do I need the potion? I do not. Boom, 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 boom. What's a game jam? You're set within a time parameter, whether it's... I think they're usually like 2 or 3 days. And you have to make a video game normally based on some sort of a prompt. Or like a keyword or something, prompt. People do some very creative things. And then usually at the end, everybody plays them and they vote on which one's the best. Like to try it, work on my programming and dev skills, but time is an issue. Yeah, one of the biggest problems with game development is people not finishing games. It's really easy not to do. And most of that comes down to overscoping. Let's have a 9-hit combo attack. Yeah, I'm really not paying great attention either. You guys have me more interested in conversation. It's like a hackathon for video games. A bunch of people to get together, hammer out stuff. Yeah, it sounds fun. Games and software are one of the hardest forms of project management. Yep. Well, there's so many people with so many different skill sets. You need one person with a solid creative vision, and somehow that person has to have the game soundly envisioned in their mind and be able to communicate that with the other people on the team in ways that they can understand, because every human understands differently. It's nuts. I still think it should be done, Dan. Oh, jeez. I still think it should be done, Dan. But you're right. You can do things incomplete now. Although I think to get them to a point that it would be successful in early access, it takes a skill of its own. Like, you could just be like, yeah, just do a Kickstarter. But people are hella skeptical of Kickstarters. And in order to be a successful EA game, early access game, you need to really hype people up with something they're interested in. Yeah, definitely, Gross. And even then, in construction, we follow pretty rigid blueprints normally, right? In game design, you're flying by the seat of your pants. Yeah, we're both hitting each other with the same crap. I don't know what these guys are weak to. These guys are a huge pain in the ass, though. Yeah, totally, Gross. So, rough time for conversation here. They both throw it, too. Yeah, not only that, but it probably will change. Like, if you're working on software for a company, eventually they're going to want more things added to it. Can you stop rolling, please? What are you doing? You can't just do that forever. Ah, shit, we're on a wall, but I can't see. Because the camera decided not to show me the wall at all behind me or any junk, so we just run into it. Despise this fight. These enemies are the hardest things for me, too, because I don't do any damage to them. We've already skipped one. I think these days games should be like 75% along before kickstarting. Yeah, I think they always should have been, too. I don't think anyone ever should kickstart a game before it's that far done. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't even know if it's a fun game. You just have an idea. You're asking for people to believe that you're going to make something fun from nothing over the course of years, and they're going to invest in early. Oh, yeah, there's my favorite. Yes, if you had a track record, it makes sense. Absolutely. But it's still the same thing, right? You're asking. So that person has a qualification of some kind. If I throw up something, it's like, what do people know about you? Well, I play video games badly. In fact, I play a lot of video games, which means I'm probably not working as much as I should. Yes, we'd like to give you money to make something. Beautiful. Polish is such a thing, too. I'm really bad with polish. Like, there's so many little things that go into a game you don't even think about. I mean, even just attacks like this guy has. There's an animation, there's a visual effect in the hand, there's a visual effect projectile that goes out. But it hits the ground, I assume there's a visual effect. There's sound effects. I mean, that slam had, I would guess, 3 visual effects with it. It's just tons. Tons of shit. Kickstarted Mighty Number 9. I thought it was better than people made it out to be. Of course, so long as it didn't make flashes on the screen designed to give you a retinal cancer, it'd be better than people made it out to be. Yeah, you bought it with low expectation. High expectation is the death of fun. That's why I always expect nothing. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about the Elden Ring DLC. And people are like, yeah, dude, but it's going to be 100+ hours. It's going to be amazing. And maybe it will be. But I don't really care. I'll play it at some point. I'm not excited for it. And when I play it, I'll probably have a blast. But if I don't, that's okay, too. He got $10,000 for it, Vane? Damn, he got fucking robbed. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. In what world does giving a single-player game $10,000 as a normal person make sense? Oh my god. You're basically developing the game for them, and you're investing in them, and you're not getting anything back other than hopefully a few hours of fun. Holy cow. Gave 60 and felt robbed? Yeah, I can't imagine him. Like, seriously, if you give them $10,000, I don't know how much money they got in total, but if you get, let's say you give them like 10% of their total funding or something, you should get a percent of proceeds. At least then you're gambling. Not even getting to meet the creator, I know, right? I wonder if that's something people have thought of or tried, or if that's just too complicated. It could be like, yeah, it's investing, right? But like a website like Kickstarter for investing. Is that a thing? Like where someone would just be like, Toki, we like what we see. We want to be a personal investor in your game. Obviously, you can do it, but something streamlined, as opposed to like, hey, we've got all these doodads and gimmicky things to give you. It's called being fucking rich. Or there's a lot of people on the internet like that. I watched somebody get donated over $12,000 on Twitch the other day from a single dude. In one go. Yeah, it was crazy. Who's that rich? They exist out there. I think it would be complicated once you get past a certain amount of investors. That's true. Yeah, that's true. How does someone respond like a donation to that? Well, I don't want to give too many details that people get. We'll just say it was a birthday stream, and I think charity was mentioned or involved. I don't know to what degree. And they ended the day with like $70,000. I only happened to be there at that very moment because it was in my recommended. And sometimes I just click random things in my recommended. And at that very moment, she was crying on her stream and thanking the person. But yeah, I mean, that's insane. And I'd like to think it was somebody, like you said, who's just, you know, oil baron, insanely wealthy. But unfortunately, I've known a couple people personally who have donated heaps of money, not quite that much, but pretty close, that were not much better off than I am. They just had the money and they went crazy with it. They got wrapped up in it. I don't know if it was real or fake. Just try not to let my eyes glaze over right now, sorry. These fights are so boring. I do not like them. Like, it's just gimmicky like that. I don't know if you saw, that was 100-0. Because I went to go roll the fucking spear, and I got hit by a fireball on the right, at the corner of my eye. I'd like to donate, I believe if I donated 10K, I get a nice fake Toki tier. You wouldn't get any tears. I don't know how I would respond. Yes, we fought both of these idiots already, Food, several times for the one, which is why it is boring. I hate to say it, there are large chunks of this game that are very boring. I'm sorry, Elden Ring fans. I know you love this game. I love this game too, but the repetitive bosses are a terrible idea. Take them out, please. I would be happier with trap dungeons. It's just all puzzles without a big boss at the end. I don't need to see them multiple times. Could be playing Ripe and Tingle. At least Foobs would be happy then. Foobs would be over the moon. Yeah, if we hadn't fought these yet, maybe so, Mice. Maybe so. One of them wasn't even in a dungeon. It was the one out in the village. Still love it. I like it too. Oftentimes, our favorite games are not flawless. In fact, no game's flawless. Contrary to IGN's 10 out of 10s. Well, that was cool. Yeah, couldn't roll. I mean, I'm mashing the circle button because I see him coming, but we're still in the animation, so he's good to die. Souls games versus Duo are not super enjoyable. The game's not set up well with multiple enemies. Yeah, I mean, the problem with multiple enemies is the AI is somewhat intelligent. It's like a beat-em-up game. They knew what they were doing with it. And there's always one that's engaged and one that's disengaged. So all you have to do is isolate the one you want. And they can dance around. And if you really know what you're looking for, you can lock a second one out. For the most part. I got hit by a spell earlier. But I think he was casting before the other aggroed onto me. What if it were on the Genesis? Well, you mentioned Genesis, so I know that can't be the case. Mario World 3, maybe Super Mario World? What complaints can we voice about Super Mario World? I don't like Mario World 3 that much. I can't tell you why. I don't remember off the top of my head. But Super Mario World's excellent. If anything, it's a little too easy. But I don't necessarily think that's a flaw, given that it's a general audience game. It still feels rewarding. Definitely great. 3? There's a 3? Oh, no. Oh, what? He got stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yes, I am, because he got stuck on the pillar. I'm done with this shit. Fucking pillars of lies. Still have a switch? Yep. Until Toki hasn't played any Super Mario World hacks. Well, we're talking about a published game. I guess I have. I know how hard they are. But this was a game with the premise of inspecting it for perfection, not the fucking hacks around it. If we included the mods, then maybe Skyrim would be perfect. Yeah, I tried Casio. I feel like I played another one. Maybe not on stream. It was like a silly one, though. Oh, no, we did the... I'm sorry. I was thinking of the Waluigi taco stand. Which, yes, was a perfect mod. Oh, boy. Here comes the bullshit. Looks like I'm going to kill one at least. So I guess that's Proggers. So now I have to hope I can kill this one. They do have a little less health than the other thing. About to have a bad time. Oh, do they enrage? Excuse me. So does that one always resurrect? No, this isn't fun. This is just bad. This is the type of thing that would make me just stop playing the game. Or I could just use a summon for it. Oh, man. I feel like I need to go find a way to make my spells do more damage. Because casting 40 fireballs on that fuck is not enjoyable. It is exceptionally boring. Like, I'm genuinely finding myself bored more than anything. If you can't tell by the fact that I'm not even paying attention to the game and we're just talking about fucking Super Mario World. I'm guessing if I kill the other one, the big guy, the little one respawns. And then you just get to kill him twice. Assuming they have resistance, yes. There's a reason I skipped the other guy too, Joe, because they're faith resistant. Let me see if fire's any more effective. Do you have to... Is it like core hounds? You have to kill them at the same time? There it is. Okay, here we go. What did I just say? What did I just say? What words left my mouth on the respawn? Godskin Duo is a horribly designed boss fight. Let's see what this guy has to say. It's seemingly impossible to beat with melee. Oh, I'm sure there's ways to beat it. The player should be able to beat every boss in the Souls game with just armor and a... Oh, boy. Well, he's got a whole thing. You can put one of them to sleep. You can craft sleeping... There you go. So you can sleep one. Oh, boy. You're ill-equipped for that stage of the game with only a plus 14 weapon. You easily beat them without using magic summons and meta stuff, but you need to put the amount of effort in making your character strong. Yeah, so my problem is my spells don't do any fucking damage. Well, of course, because it's on the Souls community, Vincent. Oh, no. Okay, the video's frozen. Good. HP. Strong verse. All of the things that I have. Weak to bleed, slash, and sleep. Negations or absorption. So yeah, you can see Holy and Fire are at 40, which is what I use. So I am the weakest possible spec against all of these, which makes sense because I just don't hit for damage. I mean, if they... Why don't... I just don't understand why they make this shit so derived. Or derivative. Derived? Like, we've literally fought the same. It's not derived. They should derive a new fight off of the things that we know about these two. That would be fun. Resurrecting isn't fun. Now, if you killed the one and the other eats him and gains some sort of power, that could be cool. That would take what we know and expand upon it, and that would be enjoyable. But just having it resurrect, it feels like I'm playing Fallout on hard mode, and I just am shooting endless ammo into my enemies. Okay, are they weak to Scarlet Rot? I can't even tell. Kind of like Ornstein and Smo? Well, exactly, yeah. Which they've been trying to rebuild since Dark Souls 1. Yeah, there's a strat right there. Hoarfrost stop strat. Perfect. The New Age Pikachu and Snorlax name you a more perfect pair. Use them to gain space and heal or separate to fight. I just don't have enough mana. I'm going to have to, like, convert a bunch of my mana shit over because I don't do any damage. Orange, Stain, and Smoke. Jesus fucking Christ, Ragnar. Are you drinking again? Yeah, generally people seem to hate this. I don't need to see strategies. I just wanted to see what they were weak to. Which is unfortunate. So there's nothing I can do to hurt them. Lightning is my best bet, and it's still resisted. Slash is good. Strike is bad. Pierce and Standard are okay. So if I used a Spear, I'd be okay. So I have the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. You know what I need to do, Jason? I need to go level my Dragon Talisman thing. So let me go do that. I have it. I just haven't leveled it. And then my lightning spells will be more efficient, too. Buff your attack or armor. Well, my melee weapon does all faith damage. It is a pure faith weapon. S-rank faith. So, I'm assuming it does faith damage, which won't matter. I mean, I could just switch weapons. But I really am spec'd into using the lightsaber. And I know we can kill them, too. It's just going to be so boring. And this is the problem I have with these fucking fights, is there's so many fights that go on for an eternity, even though they really shouldn't. Okay, so we want... Is this it? Boost Dragon Cult incantations. I think that's the one. Maybe I just go Beast and throw stones. All you have to do, Toki, is hit the little icon on the screen that says Donkey Kong, and you're free. I am very confused, Joe. Do you want me to play Donkey Kong? Is that what you're saying? That's what happens when they balance around open world? What do you mean? I mean, level isn't an issue here. It's resistance. I'm level... What level am I? Level 112. I guess I could be a little higher. I agree with you in general, though. Like, there's some bosses we've come to that are stupid weak, and there's some that are harder. Because I'm over or under leveled. But for this particular encounter, I think it's silly. No, Donkey Kong is not on my desktop. Yeah, we'll try the Dragon Breath. I don't know. The breaths are hard to use, though. I can actually upgrade the lightsaber, too. Let's just do that for shits. Yeah, I just don't think if I was any higher level would help that much, though. I mean, I've done a lot of content. What do I need here? Smithstone 1. Jesus Christ. The problem here is that the enemies are 40% resistant to faith. Or 40 faith, whatever that is. I don't know how that converts. I'm guessing it's just percentage. So I'm doing half damage with a spell that already isn't that potent. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I put this... I see what you're doing. This is a... I didn't realize that. This is a desktop paper. That's what Donkey Kong is. Sorry. I was showing the wiki and slept on switching. You know, the night was going really fast, too, because I was having fun, and then get to this shit. Uh, 60 vitality will not increase my damage, though. I don't know why that matters. Getting hit and dying is not my problem. My problem is it takes 15 minutes to kill the damn things, and I run out of mana, and frankly, I just get bored. Like, I'm so tired of it. There's been a bunch of fights like that. Well, actually, no, there's not a bunch of fights. It's the Godskins, because they're resistant to Faith and Lightning. Alright. Smith Stones. Yeah, let's clean these up. Oh, I gotta pop all my souls, though. Like, there we killed one of them. And then I was like, oh boy, now I just get to do this over and over again. Got bored, looked away from the game, died. Would having 60 vitality help? Sure. I'd have more buffer. Do a dex build with katanas? That would fuck them up. I saw that they are weak to bleed. Oh, God, I spent all my souls on 2 stones. I didn't realize just how many they had. You know what? Fuck it. We're both like 3 shots them. Is dumb the diff? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's wild. We need more of these too. It's infinite. Well, I will never want for level 2 stones again. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what I need and what I don't need here. But maybe if we can find a dragon spell, and even if we can't do a dragon spell, the lightning spells are 20 as opposed to 40. Which is pretty substantial. I've just never leveled up the lightning weapon. Wait, there's no way I need +1 smithing stone. That's not possible. Didn't I buy... Oh, I bought like 800 of the level 2 ones. Jesus Christ. And by 800, of course, I mean 55. That was the exact number. Toki, definitely the type of dude. Oh boy, my favorite Ragnar comment. Go ahead, follow it up with something clever and witty, Ragnar. I can't wait to hear what you've concocted. I guess I could. For some reason, I've always used the other dude. But yeah, he'd be faster. I'm gonna be honest, this guy kind of creeps me out. See, look, you just talk. Ooh, yeah, we had 80 of these. How far can we go? We can go further, but I need more souls. But to start my first Elden Ring game, what is a good beginner build? Chat? As a beginner, Cody, I am not sure. Katana, I don't know, bleed? Katana? Do people like that? Smith Stone 7. Samurai. Okay, everyone likes the katana. There you go, Cody. That's probably Dex. Bleed easiest for sure until Blasphemy Blade. Magic, like particularly the sorceries, I'm guessing? Because the faith stuff has not felt that strong. Samurai has a bleed in the katana. That seems pretty much unanimous. Also, welcome, old school. There's sombers. Did I need 7s? You didn't even read it. I did. I didn't read it out loud. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like those phrasings. Never had much trouble with the big bonk build. You know, I've not tried it in this one. People told me it was a little weaker here, though. Yes, I need Smithstone 7. Maybe we can get this from one of the other bell bearings. Yeah, in the other Souls games, they're strong. I don't know how they are here. Oh, it's patches. Oh, yeah. No more to offer. Only Shop 1. And Shop 1 does not have Stone 7. Yep. What's the scaling difference here? I just don't know if it's worth it. And they're both S rank. We could just try using lightning anyway. You're worth it? Well, thank you. What a kind thing to say, Yogi. Truly. Once more into the Dragon Temple. We've been doing it for a couple of years. I can't see how it's gotten old. Yeah, no. I get it, man. You're trying to beat the horse until it comes back around and it's funny again, you know? Sometimes that works. Not this time, though. Alright, what breath were you looking at, Kratos? Like a lightning breath? Does that exist? Yeah, I should probably go talk to the dragon again. Maybe he's got something. Once more into the breach. The Cathedral of the Dragon. Did we ever kill this rot breath guy? I'm sure we must have. It's an ancient dragon lightning spell. I mean, it sounds great. Don't get me wrong. So we figure out where the hell the guy that sells is at. Is it this one? Is it any of them? It's been a hot minute. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this guy. Ooh, so that sounds like I would need to kill a lightning dragon to get it. Oh, you know who else we haven't killed? Maybe we can do this guy up here now. Outside the Beast Sanctum. It's only been about 100 levels. Oh. No more beast blood. No more for him. Alright, here we go. I hit him for nothing. Okay, that at least hits him for a little. Oh, is he a gargoyle? He is a gargoyle. Okay, so we fought these guys before. Now I know. Yeah, some of my least favorite enemies. He tried to stab his sword into the ground and kill me. What a piece of shit. Like to be able to see. Well, that would be a damn shame if your eyes worked. Okay, not that time. He's definitely killable now, but like everything else, it's going to take a million hits. That's true. He's not vomiting poison. At least he's playing reasonable. Other than these vines on the wall. He's like a goddamn druid. I summon the vines to my side. Can't believe that actually hit him. That was a Christmas miracle right there. Oh, the slow axe. That's the classic Elden Ring cheese right there. 2, 3, roll! Just remember, it's never just one attack. Never. that looked like fun. It's like that one scene from The Wizard of Oz. No, the Godskins aren't going to happen with this build. I need some way to do more than 0 damage to them. They are maximally resistant to both of my schools of damage, which is 40. I'm not going to spend 45 minutes dancing in circles trying to kill them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that weapon you're using just really weak? The sword... So the sword is a faith scaling weapon, and the auto attack doesn't do a ton of damage, but its special attack does good damage. Not to the Godskins. However, the special attack's really slow, but what I like about it is... Here, so this is the special attack. It's a big cleave, and it does a lot of poise break. However, I'm full faith, so I'm kind of like a caster, and I use the poise break as support and to get in on melee. Here, I'll hit him with it here. In general, I'm just not doing a lot. He may also be faith resistant. Shouldn't you? I don't know. Should I? There's the Blasphemous Blade one that everyone uses. I'm not going to use it if it's the popular weapon for Holy. Kratos will tell you about what a hipster I am. I like this weapon. It's cool. This is also fast, so it doesn't do a ton, but it's okay. It is. See? Yep. I only died there because we were fighting on the steps. I should pull back. We do have to watch out for all these little assholes out here. It's meta, yeah. I'm what you would call a meta breaker. It's the game on easy mode. Is that what Rat was trying to get me to get? Rat, you got some splaining to do. I just wish my spells felt powerful. I feel like for the amount that I cast on them, his health should move. It certainly is a faith weapon. And it heals you? What the fuck? Would I use heavy? I don't know if I would use throwing stars and heavy armor. It would have to be a really strange setup, Ragnar. I would try to find a way to make a heavy armor throwing build work, though. It sounds very powerful. Oh, cool. Everything you do seems to be weak. I almost feel like faith builds and Souls games are just inferior. I think I agree with that in this one, at least. I mean, there's times where the spell has been very strong. But, like, I almost guarantee if I look this dude up... Here, let's look him up. I'll look him up and tell you what he's got. Did I see what his name was? Elden Ring Black Gargoyle. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. That the Black Blade Kindred. There it is. Let's see what he's strong to. Lo and behold, 40 holy, 40 lightning, 40 fire. So, yeah, he's just strong to it. Both of the characters we've looked at had no sort of negation to int. There's magic 20, so maybe there's minor. The madness spells, they didn't do much for me. The dragon ones have a lot of good ones. That's like the lightning spear, is that what you're implying? Hit for 600 as opposed to what? 400? That's why I was trying to boost up the dragon item, too. It's faster as well, which is nice. And it has more range. It's got less travel time. But I love the idea of Godslayer magic. Oh, that thing does damage, but it's fucking impossible to cast, mice. We tried that for a while. That was danger zone. This ain't bad, though. Like, look how fast it... Oh, well... But it travels really fast compared to the other thing. I believe lightning does 20 instead of 40. Please note the 1 roll damage that I did to him. No less than he deserved. Wish I could see anything. It's not even hitting him. Come on, you dumb fuck. Ride the lightning. At 6,000 volts of punishment. If I was doing the Blackfire spell there, I would have got hit. It's just such a long cast comparatively. I really like the eye laser spell, but it wasn't doing damage. Oh, he just killed me from 100% in 1 move. That's cute. It was 2 taps, but there were no iframes. That's Frenzied Burst. Is that the one you said you liked? Magic cast is average and harder hits. Yep, it's better. Yeah, I love the idea of Frenzied Burst. Alright, Mice, so what you want is me to walk up behind him and give him 1 big cast of the good stuff. Which indeed did like 1,000 damage. But I can never cast it on him again. It's a bold heal. Was it too bold? Nope. Just bold enough, thank you. The other thing is that the travel time is something worth really pointing out. I rolled backwards. But yeah, this guy I think is also... Did I look it up? I think I looked it up and he was a 40-40 on lightning. Whereas the other guys aren't 40. But either way, I need to find a place to get stone 7s. Do you have a dragon spell with rot? Yeah. Are the god ones weak to that, or do you just want this guy killed? Rot, of course, is excellent, but it was nerfed. I don't know if the gargoyles like rot or not. Rot or not, a new hit MTV show. Dragon Call spell is pretty good. I haven't tried that one. Problem with these dragon spells is they're super slow. Like, it's unrealistic that I'm going to get casts off in most situations. What's funny is I came back on my mace character and fucked this thing up. If I get the dot on him, he's going to be hurting. Hey, Addy, have a lovely night, man. Yes, we did double flail last time. Which, for a lot of these enemies, double flail is probably amazing. There we go. If he's not rotting after that, he's not going to rot. In mountaintops, like Atlas Plateau mountaintops. It does, but it shits mana too. I was hoping to get the poison on him. I don't think that's gonna happen. Range is not phenomenal. I mean, the real play is to cheese him at the door, maybe. Yeah, who's cheesing who now, bitch? Oh, fuck this game. You think you're gonna cheese me? I suddenly have ranged attacks, you idiot. Well, mountaintops of giants, okay. boy, now I'm stuck. Shit, it's not hitting him. Zeus, I don't even have enough mana to possibly kill him with that. This is what I wanted right here. It's just being super awkward. That's it. That's all the potions. There are none left. Have you been enjoying it? It's alright. I have my complaints. Like, I would always prefer a Souls game, probably. I enjoy, the more directed world of Souls over Elden Ring. You know, I like the castle, like going into a dungeon and being in the dungeon more, the themed area. The open world nature of it's not as fun for me. Uh-oh. He knows. So, yeah, it has to cross a threshold to rot him. And just like Poise Break and Poison, it stacks up and it degrades. So I probably need to do an insane amount, which is what I'm trying to do up here. Over a short amount of time. Like a lot of enemies, it'll be, I don't know, a 20th of their health. This guy, we're coming up on halfway. Oh, I think we got him. We got him. He's rotted. Nope. He just got knocked down. Fuck. I mean, if he ain't rotted yet, he's immune. End of story. I could almost kill him if I didn't miss so much. Got one more good breath for him. And there you have it. Now we have to fight him with our sword. Well, that's awkward. Where'd he go? Swing away, Meryl. I'm looking for the water to hit him with. It's raining. He's weak to water. Uh-oh. I'm weak to bullshit environmentals, and here we are now, stuck. He's got me. Yeah, two-handed slower, though. No, it's not much damage, either. I just gotta keep you on the edge of your seat, that's all, Mice. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Fighting him by these edges is really rough, because you never know when he's gonna go up, when he's gonna go down. Oh, fuck me, dude, are you serious? Well, we came around the corner and he leapt, so I had no idea what he was doing. Yeah, so this isn't... Well, alright. I'll show you how we can kill him. This is the game now. Yeah, he would have to be trained. I mean, with the amount we did into it. But he does take damage from it. So that's a plus. And we can cheese him there. Flasks. Allocate. Here we go. This is good practice for using the poison spell, too. In fact, I kind of want to try... I think someone told me the boost is 10%. Oh. I've been using the wrong one if the boost is only 10%. I could... Jazz, here's my problem with using these spells on these enemies. It takes like 15+ minutes, and I'm going fucking insane. I have fought so many... wholly resistant bosses in the last 2 or 3 streams, and I'm going nuts. It's like the most boring goddamn thing in the world for me. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. Like, the double God Slayer was what just pushed me too far, because those guys take, like, no damage from any of my spells. And I just want to fucking throw up all over my keyboard. So you're totally right. We definitely could do it, but if I get a good breath on him, he's toast up here. And I'll gladly pay you tomorrow for a cheeseburger today. That's right, just stand... No, stop! You're supposed to just stand there and take it. That's right, I could probably mix a flask to do more rot damage, too. But yeah, part of maxing out this, this other weapon was so we could have the lightning damage. That's the hope. Here you go, you big piece of shit. Yeah, that's beautiful right there. It's 1,500. Beautiful. And I bet I could do this to the other bozos, too. Because there is environmentals that we can lock onto, and it would hit them both. I really thought he was going to come get me. Okay, rolled it, didn't matter. Is he coming over? I have no clue. Nope. Yo, Crows, have a good night, man. May the angels in heaven watch over you. Yeah, so now I'm actually going to need my healing potions, because he's being dangerously cheesy. Those are hard for chicken, man. This is something I find so amusing about the Souls games. They have terrible pathfinding. Like, literally non-existent pathfinding. I'm sure there's a nav mesh, but they try so little to actually... Oh, God, is he coming in? To actually fucking path around things. But sometimes they do shit like that. In fact, no, they definitely have some, though, because the enemies will chase through doors and stuff. Guess I was sick of gargoyles, so never touched this guy when I played. Yeah, me too, man. And the fact that they're resistant to my damage makes it even worse. It's like fucking maddening. Ooh. Alright. Let's get over here and just give him a good old vomit breath. I wish we could destroy these like banisters. Might hit me here, I don't know. That just gets the job done. I love it. There is another breath, too, that functions a little differently. I forget if this is our best one or not. No, come back over here. We need you over here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. And now I've jumped down, so I'm extra screwed. I'm screwed. You thought your horse and speed was an advantage, but actually, it was just a way to die and waste more of your time. Which is what this game has become exceptionally good at. Alright, yeah, fuck this. I really don't care about doing this. Again, it's just like so much time invested to try and kill something. I know his moveset. We could do the lightning thing and sit here for 15 minutes. Will it actually be 15 minutes? I doubt it. It'd probably be like 8 minutes. But I've killed so many of these things, it's just fucking not fun anymore. I just want to get through it. I think this is me at like the 100+ hour mark in a game where I'm ready to fight the final bosses. I'm ready to do things. I feel like we're being held up here though. All right, so Mountaintop of Giants. There's supposed to be Stone 7s. Anywhere in particular? I mean, I skipped a bunch of this stuff. Ready to end it all. I don't know about that far, Wonka. Maybe not that far. Can't skip the 2 secret dungeons. There's at least the one boss people want to see me fight. I think her name's Melania or whatever. Because everybody feels the need to talk about it. Oh, God, hardest boss. Fucking hardest boss. And frankly, I hope I find some way to cheese it. I hope she's weak to faith damage. And I just absolutely slaughter it. And it crushes hearts and dreams. There's probably like a mine or something out here. Well, this is where we fought the boss, so it wouldn't be here. Seriously doubt you have the patience to beat her. We'll see. The thing with me, Psycho, is when people say things like that, it encourages me to do it. You know, I gain the patience. It's the useless fucking trash bosses that I'm like, man, we've done this. We've killed both of the God Slayers. We've got another double God Slayer fight to fight somewhere else. Don't have high expectations on that. I mean, if you really want me to beat it, make a bet. Make a cash bet with me. And I'll guarantee we do it. I'll sit here for fucking weeks. But otherwise, like, this type of stuff is just boring. That's my problem. I'm bored. We've done it before. I mean, I've said this a million times. I'm just going to move on. It's probably nagging to hear me keep saying it. When done that, you will. Damn, Joe's in on the will. I'm not going to bet against myself, though. Well, I'm dead. That giant just fire potted the shit out of me. Oh my god. Let me look up where to farm 7 stones. I was told up here, but I don't know where. Didn't mean to beating her, but the damage side of things, I see. Sold by the Twin Maiden Husks. After obtaining the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell 4, dropped by the Godskin Duo. Alright. Alright, you know what? We got an hour and a half left in the stream. Why not? Why the fuck not? Yeah, really, it is Oops All Godskins. Shit, dude. I don't remember this fucking crappy cave. This is it here. Oh, god damn it. So, Lightning Spear was pretty nice. Yeah, this is the one with a cruddy run, too, huh? Well, I bet we can fuck this guy up now. Even if there's 2 of them. I skipped it before, but... You know, we've done worse things now. Terrible things. Terrible and unspeakable things. Do I have the mana potes for it? I've got 5. How do you summon NPCs and the Mimic here to bit the duo? Because it gets crazy. Yeah? Yeah, I killed one and it got resurrected. And it took us about 6 or 7 minutes to kill one. Spamming my black fireball. This does no fucking damage. I have learned why these things are so miserable for me. Because they're not that difficult to avoid. It's just it takes so long. And then eventually I get greedy. But let's see, because I think this does a little more. It's not much more, but it's a little. And it's zippier. Yeah, so it's already a little more. Of course, if I charge it up, it will do more damage, too. So that's a max damage. It's like 150 more. Not super worth. Well, that's kind of shit. That second attack was tough to dodge. Yeah, I want to say this does 50 more damage with a faster cast, too. So I can get more off. And the other thing is, he doesn't seem to dodge this that much. He dodged my other one like crazy. I'm guessing because this is too much faster. Oh, Lord, here he comes. Okay, big cast, he'll dodge. Quick cast, will he dodge? He hasn't dodged the zippy one yet. Fuck me, that move is a pain. I'm assuming maybe we roll in. Whoops. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Yeah. This is the thing, like, all it takes is one mistake on these slow fights, and then we're back to the start. And we have to do this twice. I mean, I got plenty of resources to beat it, so that's a big plus. I'm kind of tempted to try the dragon boosting one. Well, that's alright. We'll just keep rolling. I do have that long cast spell, but it's pretty useless in fights like these. So close. So I know there's a second one after this, too. This is another duo. Which is why I said screw it, because with the Black Fireball, when I killed this guy, or when I nearly killed this guy, I had already used 3 of my mana potions. Because he dodges like crazy, too, on the Black Fireball, since it's so slow. But the Zippy Lightning Bolt hits every time. So that's pretty handy. And I can charge it up if I want to do more damage if he's just missed an attack. Thanks for that. I could also mix a flask to do more damage, too. I don't know if it's better or worse. Like, I don't know how long those effects last, if it's worth. As this guy would be terrible at a certain FF10 minigame. Oh, yeah, he would never. Would never pass it. And he'd probably want that Moogle, too. That's a death. Oh, nope. I thought we were cornered there. We're still kind of cornered. I can't tell what's behind me, but I can't go back. This happens to me so much. And this is why I hate the slow fights, because eventually I'm going to get stuck on some dumb piece of terrain and lose my mind. God, first attempt was so clean, too. Alright, forget the light. I'd rather be lost to the darkness at this point. That's another thing, too, with all these side bosses. It does really feel like there's just boss fight after boss fight in this game. I'm not sure that's a good thing. It doesn't feel like good pacing. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we fucking go with the wolves. Oh, God, fuck off, dude. Maybe it was a good thing, but once I fight the same boss, different variations, second, third, fourth times, it gets less exciting. Yeah, I've got no excitement for this. I'm just like, I'm not even here. I'm in my head right now, instead of grinding these repetitive bosses that I need to get the stones to beat the next repetitive boss, I'm playing EverQuest. I'm grinding repetitive mobs, hoping to get 1% drop HQ bear pelts so I can sell them for 50 plat. And then throw all the money into copper and roll around in it. Just enjoy getting hit through some smoke wall? Oh, hell yeah. Although, in the game's defense, the enemy just came up and hit me behind. But we got smoke walled 2 or 3 times tonight. I was not pleased. Brother, get the fuck out of the way. You're a goddamn ghost. You have no corporal form. I can walk through your stupid ass. Alright, let the grind begin. Don't talk to ghosts like that. That was the ghost wolf, not the ghost trees. Related, but not the same. 0 discipline, start using everything the game gives me. I'm genuinely debating it because I'm just so tired of doing these fights. The excitement has left my eyes. I was excited for a while there. Like, if you noticed, I didn't take a break for the first 3 hours because the new zone was fun and interesting. There were different things to explore and do. And then as soon as that god fight came up, I was just like, oh boy, here we go. Oops, there's his bullshit gonna one-shot you ability. I'm not actually sure how to dodge it either. Maybe you have to roll through it. I'm on a tree right now. Alright, back it up. It usually gives you a lot of good opportunities to bypass things. But for me, my build is not really able to do efficient damage to this fuckwad. Which is my point of frustration. Like, this is our best DPS right here. This is the best I can do it. I'm just trying to unload right now. And I think we're doing good now. But we'll see what the next phase of this is. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay, roll through it's the play. We learned that now. Anything I learned here, we can also apply to the next boss. Since it's the same fucking guy for the 3rd time. Don't with me. Alright, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Oh, it's the fat guy now. Alright. I felt like he was the easier of the two, but also his roll randomly kills me, so... He's the easier, but more RNG. Especially in a small room like this. Why would you not roll? I literally hit the roll fucking button early. I kind of thought it was going to be 2 of the same ones. Which sounded dumb, but now that we fight in the Godskin duo again, like, lame. Easy to punish, he is, but this guy has less range moves. He's just gonna roll at me. It's gonna happen right now, actually. I'm guaranteed to die to it and get mad. Do we just roll through it every time? I think we do. So I learned how to dodge this now, at least. Brother, you can fucking stop. That would have been an awful way to lose. Doing it again? Oh, no, he flew at me and stopped. Okay. Keep him topped. Top him off, drop him off. I'm getting a little worried about mana here. We got a whole potion left. Oh, shit. This is going to be a dumb way to lose it here. I know it's going to happen. Exceptionally close. Dead to rocks. Oh, no. Ah, fuck this game. Like, look how stupid this is. That was how long? Was that like 8 minutes, 9 minutes of just the same boring crap? And then I got stuck on a fucking rock. Like, the whole time in my head, I was trying to skim around the exterior of the level, but it just takes forever because I hit for 400 damage. So this is why I don't think this game is fun. This is why I think, to me, this is a bad game. In a lot of ways. Like, I love the open world. I love how clean and polished a lot of the things feel. I love the story that I've seen of it. I love the cutscenes. I love all the items and the builds. I love how it feels for the most part. But man, these bosses are just fucking boring. Like, I just don't want to play. I would rather do almost anything else than fight these bosses. If we switch to a dex build, I'd probably just steamroll right through it. I'm not going to feel good about that either. You learn 2 evades. I did. It's just like, fuck, man. I've done this already, you know? Like, I've already learned it. I've already fucking done it. And I'm so tired of just redoing it. This is the equivalent of playing Super Mario and making the same jump like 60 times in a row. It's playing fucking Flappy Birds, and it's the same gate that you fly through every time. It's just mind-numbingly stupid. Dex is for quitters. Yeah, so Sark, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I've been fighting these things all night. There's 3 of them that I've had to go through. Is that true? I don't know if there were 3 of them. Hold on. Rewind. I feel like there was another one. It's not, like, I don't care about this shit. I care about the fact that they've got 40 fire and 40 faith resist, so I do no goddamn damage, and I just sit here running in circles like a fucking idiot, throwing the same stupid-ass fucking spell, dodging the same stupid-ass abilities. Like, I know how to dodge the abilities. It's just a test of endurance over fucking 20 minutes. And if you screw up, you die, and then you get to do it again. I think the repeat bosses single-handedly takes this game out of S tier, and it puts in like an A, maybe a high B for me. It's just so repetitive. Just like how Wampum was a great game, and then we got to that final level, and boom. There have been very few bosses in this game that I got the same feeling I got when I beat Dancer in Dark Souls 1. Where you just genuinely learn, you get better, and then you kill it. Most of the bosses when I kill in this game, I'm just like, cool, good, finally it's over. Not like, yeah, I feel like I really improved as a player. And that's the worst thing a game like this can do. And yes, if I played a dex build, I'd probably feel great. Because I would just... I know how to dodge the moves, right? So it'd be like, dodge, punish. Oh, look at me, I killed him. But I'm not, because part of the selling point on this is you can do different things. And I've played dex builds before, in different games. Alright, we're on a wall now. Careful. Hugging the wall so I can keep an idea of where it is. Fuck me. Alright. Welcome, Dane. Well, like, most of these games haven't felt like work, and for a lot of this game's experience, it hasn't either. I think it's just a flaw in the design. I mean, it's cool making certain builds strong to certain things, but I'm starting to think bosses should not be included in resistances. Because if you're a build, having to respec because your build just doesn't do something well, and it's this punishing, it's real frustrating. And worst of all, again, it's boring. To me, that's the biggest sin a video game can commit, is being boring. Like, I'm trying to play to have fun. Not get angry and cry like a baby. But here we are. I've got the pacifier in my mouth, I'm ready for my bottle of milk, I'm crying like a fucking baby. But it's not because of the difficulty. Like, it doesn't feel difficult. Oh, shit. That could be problematic. This guy's got more health. It does suck, but I'm doing 40% less damage than I should be. Which implies he should be about half health now. In fact, last time he would have been dead. I'm just assuming that 40 implies 40%. Alright, so now I know how to dodge this. You roll through it. You roll through it. It sure does driftwood, but the selling point of the game is skill-driven, right? So yes, there's other things I can do. It's a self-imposed challenge. You're totally right. But it doesn't change the fact that it's unfun. Is this House of Dragon show more Game of Thrones stuff? Yes. Oh, I love a lot of things they do, Sark. I love the repeat stuff like that, the nods. Oh boy, here we go. End of mana, fight. I feel like we're gonna have to get up close and personal with him, maybe. But yeah, so he would be very dead. He would be very dead right now if I wasn't doing 40% less damage. In fact, the first boss also would have been dead faster, so... we basically get to fight a third one of these just on damage output. See, I'm getting greedy now. I gotta stop. Fucking hell, I'm dead. I'm on the wall, too. Heal. This guy again. Yeah, sums it up, Foobs. Fuck you, you piece of shit, boring-ass game. And, like, I don't feel good. I do not feel good about this. Oh, there's a... funny. I still don't feel good about it. I can think that's funny and still think this was stupid and unfun. Where was the bell bearing? It told me I got a bell bearing. No. Where's the bell bearing? It told me there was a bell bearing. That's why we came here. Sold by the Twin Maidens. Smithing stone dropped by Godskin duo. Oh no. Oh no, it's the boss. It wasn't this one. I thought it would be from a mine because people told me early on that the mines drop bell bearings, which of course I already knew didn't. Fucking boring ass shit to do. Does somebody have a pencil sharpener I can buy? I think I'd have more fun just putting my finger in it and twisting. Must make me quit the game. I mean, we killed one. Well, we killed the one and it resurrected. Just waiting for you to realize that. Yep. This is what I was talking about the other day, old school. Look how much fun you guys get to have on the content made from me getting pissed off. Beautiful. Thank you for withholding. I appreciate it. Smithing stone 7. I mean, I only need a few of them. Are there a few I can farm? Five stones acquired defeating Falling Star Beast. Okay, 3 can be found on a corpse sitting on a chair atop a ridge immediately east of the first church of Markira. Have I done that one? I don't know. I really glazed over this place, so probably not. I mean, there's a whole area up here. I have no clue what the hell that is. First church of Markira. Okay. Immediately east. Okay, let's try it. There's a few of these we can go after. Oh, is this another boss that I already fought too? I think it is. And I just stopped because I couldn't figure out how to get back up here. No boss. It should just be up here. But I may have already looted it. Oh, thank God I didn't. Nice. We got 3 of them. Let me see what that boosts us to.
Greeting.
Strengthen. Now I need smithing stone 8. Cool. Oh, I leveled the wrong one. I leveled the wrong one. It's okay. That uses the 8s. That just means I can't level this other thing up as high. Christ alive, I thought I just attacked him. Okay, now I need more. Dear Dickwad, go fuck yourself. Sincerely, you're a piece of shit. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to use the plus 23 anyway then. And now we go get to fight another one. Foobs, did you enjoy those? Because we can do them again. Man, can I do more damage with a mixture? Like, there's one that gives me lightning attack. And there's one that gives me magic. I don't think I need that. Eliminates all FP consumption. I like the sound of that. Well, that sounds broken. So I could just cast a breath spell? Wow, that sounds pretty good. Alright, let's go back over here. Because you guys like these, right? You like the shitty, boring boss we've done 50 times now? Yeah, I didn't even fuck with that DOS. Alright, before we do this, let me go do some yoga or something real fast. Because I need to calm down. We've got another helping of the Godskin duo, but this time two at once. So let me blast these guys out real quick. We will be back to do that in just a minute. Alright. We're going back in. Just gotta do it again. Right over the enemies. A Bagular, thank you, Honka. Your damage with a medallion. I might actually be able to, a little bit. There could be some minor tweaks we could make. Do I have the faith one? I got attributes, I got faith. Oh, thank you, Zeta. Thank you, APD. Thank you, Wonka. Did I say Wonka? I said Wonka. Wonka, you already got one. I take it back. Well, I know this guy is weaker now. So, of course, we should kill him first. I can also shift to more mana potions. I feel like the environment is going to be our friend here and an enemy, but hopefully mostly a friend. And thank you, Das. Ah, fucker, he dodged it. That's a sneaky dragon breath attack. Yeah, you stupid bitches, enjoy that. Yeah, I think I can beat them with dragon breath. I can just forehound them down. Yeah, that's why they suck so much, Zeta. Because they're stupid resistant to everything I do. The lightning is a little better, though. By the powers of Stretch Armstrong. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to go like 4 healing potions and all mana. And I'm going to try to dragon breath them. I feel like that could work. Oh god, I'm out of pillars. Oh yeah, I forgot I powered this up, huh? Oh, this is gonna suck. I beat this boss, I summoned help, and one of the guys I was using was able to bug and basically just Thanos snap these guys out of existence. Nice. I can vibe with this. You like the chanting. The holy chanting. I forgot I do have this wondrous flask to pop with. I think I'm just gonna need more mana is where I'm at in life. Let's go 6 health, 7 mana. We're gonna need like every bit of it here. So I'm gonna pop the wondrous flask right away and just try to nuke. We're gonna nuke, 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 nuke. It's kind of nice. Also pop an arc rune. They give me stats, right? That could definitely be a thing. The damage difference is like 10%. Fuck this game. Hey man, 10% is 10%. And it makes them free too, which is what I really wanted. Unfortunately, my character was unable to move. The entire time my character was standing there, I was holding to the back and it's hitting circle, and we just stood there. Learned how it worked, but it involved dropping a ground AoE to boost magic damage, summon a spell, and then use whatever that is to parry your own spell. Interesting. Welcome back, Magzors. That sounds like an interesting interaction. I got linked a video today. I don't even know who they were fighting, but it was 2 anime characters doing a boss, and they charged up lasers and basically just blew the boss away, too. Also could work. Oh, great. Hit lock on. Turns me 180 degrees. Thanks, Obama. Okay, so that mana effect is pretty short. Although it would probably be outstanding if I used a breath. No shame in using Ash this fight since these guys are assholes. Yeah, you could say that for a lot of things, though. But also definitely this fight, yep. Yep. I think I want to try the breath. There's a lightning breath we can get, which looks interesting, but I don't know where the dragon is to get it. Let me look it up. I don't know if it'll help. It's very late game and gotten from a boss. Oh. Well, that sounds great. Why can't I have that now? Well, all right then. I guess we just get to do it this way still. So I'll go back to give me mana and give me lightning damage. I guess. I don't know what's better. I don't know. What are these? Restores half of FP. Yeah, great. Hell, 10%. I'd have to get 10 casts off in that time. A lightning attack's probably not even worth it either. The health and health and mana might just be best, or mana and mana. All right, well, let's get the lightning breath out of here. Dude just tried to breathe fire through the wall. What a prick. Around and around we go. Do not pop. You did not pop the heel. Oh boy. I guess I'll just hit whoever I can. Please do not unlock. That is not kosher. I guess it doesn't really matter who it hits. I just need to be throwing spells as fast as possible. I guess I don't want to enrage the other one. Long boy. The man is literally a Furby. He is Furby incarnate. Fucking hell. Yeah, here it is. Here's the boring content. That's what this game is. Don't mind me, just trying not to fall asleep doing the same bullshit bosses over and over again. Oh, really? I can't lock on to the other one yet. So I guess I'll just get punished. Please lock on. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. I think I'm done with this game for fucking tonight. This is absolutely out of control. Like, I just tried to lock onto that dude, like, what? The same distance as the other way for 4 different attempts, and it just refuses. Fucking drive me up a goddamn wall. I always get salty with these games, Zeta. I'm not salty right now. I'm disappointed. This is a disappointing game at this point. That's how I feel about it. I've invested a lot of time in something that is just not fun. And it hasn't been fun for a few bosses. Not because they're difficult, because they're boring. They're literally fucking boring. This is the most fucking drive shit I've ever played. You just do the same thing over and over again. You fight one of these fucking idiots, you fight the other of the fucking idiots, okay? And then they do another fight. So those were 2 fights. You do another fight where you fight one, then the other, and then you do a fight where you fight 2 of them at the same time, and then one respawns. It's not fun. They've got like 6 moves each. They take no fucking damage, and I just run in circles. Running in circles and casting a spell. I might as well be playing fucking World of Warcraft. Are you winning? It depends on your definition of winning. Am I alive? Yes. Am I breathing? Yes. Am I bored out of my fucking mind? Yes. Dragon, how about we just hop over and we play, I don't know. Little Rule of Rose. We do like 45 minutes of Rule of Rose. I think there's literally any other game out there I'd rather play. This game wasn't boring for a long time, which is why I'm so upset. What does make me upset is having an awesome game turn into a boring fucking crap fest because of stupid-ass design decisions. There's no reason for this. This fight would have been okay had we never fought these 2 before, because then I'd be like, ooh, this is new. Their moves are new. I have to learn their moves. No, I know every move they cast. Whether or not I will react to it over the matter of the duration of 20 minutes while I hit the same 2 buttons running in a circle and over again, that's a different story. It's too long. It is. It is. I've said this before, too. It's too long. I will always prefer Dark Souls. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of you guys love Elden Ring. I hate shitting on games, but I'm just like, I'm so sick of it. And it's made worse by it's the second time I've played it. I was nearly done the game, and it just had technical issues. Well, and they could have somewhat done it here, Sark, but again, like, the respawn thing is so dumb. I would have... Okay, well, we would have beat this a few different ways by now. Which Dark Souls is your favorite? I like 1 the most. But I think it's because it was the first one I played. Like, 1's definitely a flawed game, too, but it's, what, 40 to 60 hours. There's some interesting bosses, there's some boring bosses, but the boring bosses are easy and they die fast. You know, you're not stuck on them. This is just like, again, I'm going to be here for hours, just spinning in circles, not even paying attention, because frankly, I don't care. And this is not to be rude, it's meant to point out a fault with the game. It's made me not care about it. Hell, we can go play Scooby-Doo for the Super Nintendo. Now there's a video game. Get fucking stuck in some rat and take all of your health due to lack of iframes. Yeah, I probably should, so I can try to have fun with the game again. I don't think anybody would complain. Joe would probably bust my chops. But then I would just let him know that I wasn't going to finish the game otherwise. I think he would accept that. I didn't even see that casting, because it was through the other one. Anyone who beats this alone is a masochist. You earn nothing. I agree. It just... And there's a few of these, right? Like, the other one that we beat like this, I didn't feel like I earned anything either. I just sat here, bored out of my mind, until I finally killed it. And then when I killed it, I didn't feel good. Which is something I've never said about a Souls game before. Ever. Yeah, I agree, Zeta. Yep, I agree. Well, most games don't have to talk about it, Mang, is because most AAA games are like fucking 30 minutes long. I'm lying. I'm joking. But there are some short-ass games. Or they're open-world games, and they take forever. How do I summon things? Is there just shit I can hit everywhere to summon things? I think it's balanced around having mad-level summoning spirit. You're right. No, you're totally right. The way they intended for you to beat this game is by summoning a bunch of jerk-offs. And, you know, I feel like I do miss out on things by not summoning the jerk-offs. Like, here we go. We've got this fucking dude, who I'm pretty sure was from the, he was one of the fighters, wasn't he? From the Volcano Manor? So my complaints are being made by self-imposed restrictions. Ah, shit. He's gonna go over here and get his asshole torched. Hold on, brother. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. My potion did not prevent mana. That was rough and tumble. Did not have the potion I thought I had on. Get the time with this from Beat with Ashes. Now, you're right. Handle your shit. He's doing fine. I thought I had the thing that gave me unlimited mana on, so I was like, here we go. Big breath coming in. Nah. With that dude, though, I bet we can spam these big AoE lightning bolts and they'll fuck shit up. Yeah, let's go with that. And we can summon more stuff, too. But, I've never summoned anything in any of these games, which is why I feel really upset about doing this. I have never used a summon in a Dark Souls game, ever. Period. I know what you're saying, Das. I've never used a summon in one of these games. Does he come back? Why is he gone? Oh, there he is. And it feels bad to me. But again, it's not about the summon. It's about the fact that I've killed these fuckers already several times. They take no damage. They have boring movesets. I just cannot be bothered to give a fuck about them. You don't either. You got it easy, Joe. If you're just rejoining us again, man, I literally just used your name. If I keep doing this normal, I'm gonna uninstall the game. It's not hard. It's fucking stupid. It's badly designed and it's boring. Period. What the fuck is that? Ah, jeez. Like, I'd rather not even bother with this game, if that's what it is. It's like, I don't even want to talk about it anymore, because it's all I've been bitching about for the last 2 hours. I fought the same boss many times already. I learned nothing for this, and I don't feel good. Much longer, I couldn't tell you, Bangs. I don't know. Oh, boy. Just imagine what they have planned for Shadow of Erdtree. I can tell you what they have in the DLC DOS. It's another 100 hours of fighting tree spirits, giant worms, and the Godskin duo. There's actually not going to be any new bosses in the DLC. It's going to be the same fucking terrible, boring shit. Over and over again. And you will like it. I saw a Kung Fu weapon. Yeah, you're going to be able to use your Kung Fu weapon to fight the Godskin duo again. But this time they're going to resurrect 3 times, because that's a juicy fucking mechanic. Yeah, how about that? How about you get to fight the Godskin duo and a giant worm at the same time? I'll give you an excuse to play it some more. You can play for me. I'll give you my controller and you can play, because I'm done with this game. I'm ready for a fucking nap, because this game's putting me to sleep. Did it not summon? Of course it didn't. Why would it summon? Alright, where's Idiot at? So I'll just do my boring routine here, and hopefully we've got the summon, but I don't see him. Which is making me upset. I clicked the summon, and it didn't work, and then I clicked it again, and it looked like it worked, and now he's not here. I did. The second time I did. I hit the X button on it anyway. Always played Bayonetta? Why, so I can shit on that and ruin your hopes and dreams? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go back into my fucking nap coma here. Hope you guys like lightning bolts. I think there's a message on top of it. Well, that guy should not be allowed to play video games anymore. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, there's the first kill of Idiot down. Now he comes back and we get to kill him again. Because that's what fun is. It's fun. We're going to have fun. Also, he hasn't summoned him. Yes, he comes back again, which is why I've been bitching. We've already done this once. I killed the big guy first, though, last time. Yeah, here he goes. He's resurrecting him. Swiggity swooty, come back from the dead, because this fight wasn't boring enough. In fact, I'm terrified they're going to resurrect twice each. I think they are based on the health bar, which is unfathomably stupid. And now I've got Fred Durst over here ready to roll. I should be cheesing him right now. You can see the AI in action being broken right there on the right. Oh boy, did they cast with a delay on them. They just tried to do an executioner combo on me. Oh, why did you unlock? Who knows? I'm not convinced I'll even have enough mana to kill them. Having converted all my shit to mana flasks. Oh, good. The other one started engaging, so I thought we were locked up. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Is there... So does only one respawn, or do they both? I can't tell by the health bar. I get the feeling they're both going to respawn. They do? Okay. Alright, well, that's supremely stupid and unfun. I don't know why anybody would want to play this game. They will continue to... Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. So I don't even have to kill the big one at all, then. I could just keep running around with the small one. I've never wanted to play this game. Well, I've got some bad news, Bangs. When you get here next Wednesday, we're not allowed to go to the beach until you beat the first boss. I told my dad that we're not going to leave until you beat the first boss. And he knows all about this game, so, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be better, Sark. I think I'm going to be out of mana. But that's why I need the summon then, because I just won't have the damage. Like, I will run out of mana. Good luck, Mags. No, I wouldn't make her beat Rodden. She'd hate that. Margaret, though. Yeah, so now that we know that they all respawn, we might as well just focus one. I could probably even use my heal. Oh, damn. He just CC'd him. Here we go. Ah, shit. Okay, at least he stopped. Did he really just hit me still? What a sick joke. I'm gonna die here because he fucking hit me for no reason. Yeah, Barner will kick some ass. Alright, well, it looks like he'll make it easy at least. I was kind of rushing because I was afraid he was gonna die, and then he starts healing himself. Oh my god. I think I'm getting an eye twitch. I can feel it in my right eye. Please just kill me. You know, I'd like to go back to the bonfire. I don't know if it's beatable tonight. I can certainly beat it tonight. Oh, we had him at fucking 45% without the fucking add-on. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really want to use the ashes. I don't even want to use the summon. But also, I don't want to play this game either. Like, I'm thinking I'm just going to stop. I don't think this is productive. Demon Souls had some awful enemy placement outside of the boss doors, too. Yeah, they've had a few of those. Souls 1 had him outside Ornstein and Smo. I'll never forget getting stabbed in the back through the fucking fog wall. Oh, man. It's so funny to me because, like, if this game was 0 boss repeats, I would probably give this an A or an S tier rank. It is a legit B at this point because of this fucking boring, repetitive shit. And again, man, like, they made me fight the fucking Godskin duo, basically, a minute ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, now there's 2 dickwads here. They just fucking kill me. I'm gonna go play some Battletoads. Now that's a fun game. I didn't get my summon either. Alright, yeah. Games must be fun and not frustrating. I agree, Alara. I agree. Oh, man. Yeah, they should be fun. This one's not fun. It's taken me 206, almost 201 hours of gameplay, but I certainly agree it's not fun. That's good. It is. It's not, and it's not hard. Like, I don't feel like I'm challenged on it. I feel like I'm just supposed to sit here and waste my time. Mm-hmm. Which is not really something I want to do. I don't particularly like being toxic on stream either. I have secret knowledge. It's about putting them to sleep. Oh, thank you, Boxen. Yeah, I know. It's not even CBT. It's just boring. I cannot stress enough that these idiots have like 3 moves. All right. They throw the fireball. The stretchy guy, let's see. In phase 1, he has got like a triple and a single combo. And in phase 2, he's got the fucking spinny move and he's got the leap and stretch. So there's probably 6 moves on each of them. They're all easy to dodge for the most part. And yes, there can be some nuance when there's 2 of them fighting at you at once to dodge. But the real problem is you have to fight them for 20 minutes straight. Because you do no damage to them. Because they've had fucking 40% damage mitigation to your spell type. And it's just running in circles and throwing a spell. And if I was using a weapon, it would be rolling in, dodging, and hitting them. And at least maybe it would do damage then. But yeah, we've already done this fight. I've now killed them. Did I kill them both? I nearly killed them both by myself. And then you just have to kill them a 3rd time. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's not fun for me. I'm over it. Maybe tomorrow I'll want to kill them. But I think I'm too frustrated right now because all I'm going to do is be toxic, and that's not fun for anyone. Well, maybe it's fun for Woogie. I don't know, but it's not fun for most people. Oh, man. It's just such a shame because I can tell there's so much love put into this game. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying, Hex. Like, if this was a one-time boss fight and I had to learn the mechanics for the first time and they kept respawning and I had to get through it, I'd be like, okay, this is worth doing. But we just killed the same boss an hour ago. Literally the same boss, except you fight them individually instead of both at the time. Now, I'm not going to drop Elden Ring. I'll just fucking put one to sleep. I'll summon shit. I'll use the ashes and we'll get through it. But it makes me upset because I've never had to do that in a game before. And I now have to make an exception. Because they've just artificially padded out the time of the fight. Like, by 3 times what it should be. So, I don't know. It's not fun. And I'm not in the mood to continue to have not fun. So now I'm sitting here thinking what we should do. I could level my wizard in EverQuest. You guys would love that. Literally 50% of people would leave the moment EverQuest started and the music played. They'd be like, no, I can't watch that. So maybe EverQuest is off the table. If we're going to use sleep, I'd recommend not using Burno because he'll wake them up. Yeah. I'd like to see what EverQuest looks like. I'd watch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's bad. Man, it's real bad. I am game. I don't even know how to stream. I don't know if I can do that. That feels weird. That's like letting you in on the private life. That's true, Psycho. I was thinking of something that would be actual fun. What's your main job in 11? I haven't played 11 in a while, but Warrior was what I had at 70. I don't think I got higher than that. And then I had a Thief at 63 or 64, and a Beastmaster at like 61. Only 25 minutes anyway, don't we just waste too much thing? Just fire it up. I wouldn't mind playing Slay the Spire, to be honest with you. I know it's not enough time for a run. I could always install Femboy Bangers too, or Femboys and Fries. Or I could fire up Final Fantasy VIII for 20 minutes, and we could just watch that fun intro. There are a lot of options on the table. Something you'll enjoy. I would enjoy Slay the Spire. Let's just do Slay for a little bit. No, actually, I think we came back the next day, Psycho, and finished that run. Legend of Dragoon. The people want Legend of Dragoon. Hey, brother, did I hear Final Fantasy VIII? That was a terrible Waka impression. Alright, we'll just putz around on this. I know some of you guys want to see that die. I will kill it. I just can't handle that same boss again tonight. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's so boring. I hate this game. I think I really mean it too. But we will finish it. Because I have to finish it. I will not invest 200 fucking hours into a game and then not finish it. That's crazy. I have no idea what this run is at. An old? Oh god. Alright, Psycho. If you want to, we can continue. I don't know where it's at. This one I think I was doing off stream and I have no clue where I was. Just take the gold. Yeah, where the hell was I? What was I playing? Apparently there were 41 minutes on it. Are we like at the end? No. How do you tell? Oh, whatever. We'll just go. Oh, yeah, the Snecko. No bueno. 800 damage. Discard all non-attack cards. It says 300 steps at the top. Do we know how many it usually takes? Ethereal. Gain 1 intangible exhaust. I do not need that right now. That would be for this turn. Okay. Wait, does that exhaust? Discard. Okay. This is weird, because we just, like, jumped into a run, and I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so he has Sneckoed me, and now we're in Danger City, but I can take no damage. Enemy loses strength and applies weakness. For how long, though? Who knows? It doesn't matter, because I'm taking 1 damage anyway. So, for those unfamiliar with Slay the Spire, the Snecko randomizes all of your spell casts. So you're near the end boss of Act 2. That checks out. Oh god, I had a ton of shit. You have 12 damage if you've discarded this turn. Oh, that's good. Next turn, gain. Alright, we'll get rid of Riddle. Let's get that back. Is Elden Ring's crushed or tapped out? If you've not been here for the last 2 hours to hear me ranting about it, the TLDR is we'll play more tomorrow. But I have fought the same boss like 3 times tonight, Foobs, and I am so fucking bored of it, I'm going to cry. In fact, I've been crying all night. It's not a challenging... Well, there are challenging points to it, but we're at a point that's not challenging, it's just time-consuming. I guess there's some challenge. It's not fair to say. It has some challenge to it. More damage for each skill in your hand. How many skills do we have? 1? Wow, the Snecko's bending me over backwards. Well, that's good, Foobs. I mean, I suspect we're like 2 days from... Well, I don't know. People want to see more shit from it. Sleep on it, maybe start fresh with some new strats. I think just coming back fresh usually helps in general. Like, I'm super tilted. If you can't tell. If it wasn't obvious. If it wasn't painted all over my face. Oh no, I played that out of order. Shoot. Yeah, well, I have to finish it. I can't play a game for 200 hours and not finish it. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But I think, you know, it's a mix of things. The repetitive boss thing is annoying. Dagger spray. You know, we've been playing it for quite a while, so I'm already kind of at my wit's end. I don't think this does much upgraded, does it? What does ethereal mean? End of the turn, it exhausts. Oh, so it's play it or don't play it. Okay. Kind of like outmaneuvered. So yeah, those two things I think have me on edge. Plus, having just fought the thing, it's just... it upsets me. Costs 1 additional energy for each time you've lost HP this combat. Well, that's great. That's fucking outstanding. Unfortunately, we drew both of those at the start. I don't have any energy anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. It's whatever. Again, don't care. We'll finish it. I guarantee you I can kill it tomorrow. And I'll just use the summon because it does seem more manageable that way. Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Well, I've got a lot of energy this turn, so let's not. Alright, Dagger Spray we like. Deal weak. Creatures deal less damage. Well, they're not doing much damage here anyway. These are freebies. Let's try to chug through here. What do we have? Gain artifact, gain dex. Is Togi AFK? What, excuse me? Is your video frozen, maybe? Is this a bizarre troll attempt? Who knows? I did not need... well, I guess it doesn't matter if I apparition or not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, he's upgraded anyway. And an energy there. Oh, yeah. This is going badly. I just don't want the boss to be too easy, that's all. Is this permanent? Enemy loses. I think this is permanent. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's 1 strength. Okay. I think I'm into that. Uh-oh. He put a hex on me. Man, these are just getting burnt, too. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Now, let's not fuck this up. So we got draw discards. The weakness sucks a big time. Lots of damage coming in. I'm not gonna use you. We'll gain a teensy bit of block. Get rid of this. Sucker punch boss. Hope for a draw that doesn't suck. That did not... was that not supposed to draw another one? Ruh-roh. Well, good night. The run shall end. Guaranteed. God damn, even with this. Alright, so there's the discard at least. I'm gonna play this first. I get an intangible. They're gonna hit me for 3 anyway, so I'm toast. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I wanted to throw this run away regardless. Wait, is it 0? Oh, what? Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the tungsten rod. I can't believe you guys thought this run was over already. Unbelievable. Although, it does look kind of grim at this very moment. 15.7. Why are you so... Okay, because I took damage. Yeah. Nothing useful, unfortunately. I hate to do this. I need to use this to get the kill. I did get a card back. Okay. Well, it stops me from losing my HP. Yeah, so I can get more armor and I can get more or I get more dexterity, which is armor, I think. And I can get an artifact, which will prevent a buff from hitting me. So in theory, that could be useful at some point. Apparently, I've got like 1 million of these tungsten rods, though, or the intangible things. I don't even know. They must have come from a special somewhere. But it seems like this was a doomed run. Oh boy, I did some damage to the boss. How fortunate for me. Is he ramping up attack too? Oh geez, yes he is. Yeah, so we'll have to drink this now. And probably still not gain enough. Definitely still not gain enough. I should have probably played this guy here and hoped for something. I would have actually lived with that too. But I do not. Did you thin your deck? I feel like this was a run I ran off stream while I was playing another game, honestly. And I took lots of multi-hit attacks without really considering that I don't think there's any strength buffs on this dude. Good news, we unlocked a character. How exciting. Bad news, the dream is over. That is what it is. Alright, well, there we go. We killed a little time before the end of stream. I didn't want to end too early, but I'm gonna get out of here. Guys, thank you for enduring the toxicity with Elden Ring tonight. We will be back to pick back up with more Elden Ring tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be in better spirits. I will try to adjust my attitude. We will do the summon, and then we will kill him in the first hour. And then I hope to fucking God there is not another god skin for the rest of the game. If I see another one of those god skins, I'm going to send an extraordinarily emotional email to FromSoft. I'm going to detail everything I think they did wrong. Welcome, Iron Ghost, and good evening, Iron Ghost. And thank you guys, each and everyone, for keeping me company. For putting up with it. It's going to be a better night tomorrow. Big time. Saw my internet start crapping out anyway. Well, that's a good sign. The internet's going red. That means it's time to get out of here. All right, guys. Thank you again.